Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And my husband Joe is here.
Hey neighbors.
And today we're going to do a long live sale. You guys are used to these Tuesdays, usually 5 hours I'm on. So hopefully you have your favorite beverage in hand, snacks, and just patience along the way. And Joe and I wanted to be first and foremost say thank you because it is the week of Thanksgiving. We couldn't do this without all of you being here to support us. So both of us wanted to extend our thank yous to all of you, gratitude to all of you for supporting the channel, supporting us personally and professionally. It means a lot to us that you are here. Again, like I said, we can't run this business without all of you. So thank you so much. And we wanted to extend our gratitude and best wishes to all of you and your family. So hopefully those of you will have a wonderful holiday. And if not, you're getting some love and prayers from us as well. So hello, Janet. Hello, Jamie Lynn. So that I want to get that out of the gate right away. And let's see. If you're new here, welcome. Please register. I pinned my email to the top of the chat to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We would need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. We do all our billing through PayPal. Hello, Miss Amy. How are you, my dear? Good to see you as always. So we do all our billing through PayPal. I did do a pop-up sale this previous Saturday, which I'll have another one this coming Saturday as well. Hello, Regina. How are you? So we'll be having another costume sale come this Saturday as well. Probably what time did we go on? Like 11? I think it was 11. I think we went on 11 Central. We'll do the same time like we did last Saturday. 11 to 1 should be. Hello, 710. How are you? Good to see you. You're chilling on your lunch break. Well, hope you're not working too hard, Amy. And thank you so much for doing what you do is for a living. And she works in a library as an educator, so she's a very busy lady. Anyway, I'm getting off track here. That's what happens with Jen. I just haven't chatted with you guys in a while. Let's see.
Where's the pet?
I know, I got to find my pet. Today, this morning, I had to go to the dentist. So when I came home, I literally crashed because I had to be there like 8 o'clock, which for me is like, I'm not used to getting up there. Back when I used to work early shift at the hospital, I had to be at work at 8. When you're now reselling, it's like, I can sleep in a little longer. But for me, I'm still get up early. It's just not up as early, So I had to go to the dentist just for cleaning and stuff. But still, you come home and I want to take a nap. That's what happened. I crashed when I came home and I was just like, okay. So hi, Ellie. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. I only ship in the continental United States at this time. All my fellow international viewers, please, you can be watching, lurking, as long as you're respectful. It's only 2 rules I have here at the channel. Be respectful of one another and have fun. Very simple. And of course, hopefully pay your bill. That's the only thing. That's not really a rule. That's just a given, right? I utilize a checkered flag. This is a visual cue to show that we are started a countdown on an auction. Okay. Half flag phrase like this, you'll see on screen. They'll tell you there's a 5-second countdown. And then when you win the item, you'll get the full flag raise like this. Very simple. Because I know everyone's internet speed is different. Please, 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 when I get to some parts later in the show, make sure you're refreshing every so often. So that means get out of the screen. Make sure right now you guys are in live chat. You should be in live chat at the top of your screen, not top chat, live chat. And then at the bottom of your screen, you should be in the red where it says live. It should be red right there. So hopefully you guys are all doing that. I'm going to do 2 giveaways today, as always. For those of you who don't know, since I know some of these people, I've seen most of you here, but for those of you who don't know, Joe and I are taking pretty much the whole month of December off, just to take a chill, relax, recoup, everything like that. So my last show for 2025 will be a week from today. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? It's been a while. Good to see you, love. Yeah, nothing good happens before 10 a.m. That's exactly true. So yes, our last show for the year is December 2nd. Hello, Bruce. It will be December 2nd. And so we do have some fun stuff planned for next week, just to let you guys know. So please come next week because there's a little special surprise for you guys next week. Okay. With that being said, let's see. I gotta get on my track here. We do all our invoicing when it comes to invoicing. So if you purchase on Saturday, if you purchase on Sunday this week, or Saturday the 22nd, you purchase on the 23rd, or any of these days plus today, all 3 days will be combined onto one invoice, which will come tomorrow morning via my husband. Early. He's up early over there.
Most of it's been drafted.
Yeah. So what he's been doing is that anything you guys have been purchasing in the last couple of days, we've been putting on like a draft invoice, and then we just send you the final one come tomorrow morning. So make sure you guys are watching your PayPal accounts tomorrow morning. The sooner you pay, the sooner we get it out. Now, realizing that Thanksgiving is a holiday, there's no shipping on Thanksgiving, of course. But just keep that in mind. So if you guys lose track or visiting family and friends, just always understand that, there's an invoice probably sitting in your PayPal box. Just make sure you're looking. So everything's fine with us. I'm just going to leave that out there because some people are like, Jenny, you're taking the whole month of December off. Is everything okay? Yes, everything is fine. We just decided to just take a little bit of a holiday. We had an vacation plan way back when I was working at the hospital. So we're going on a little vacation. And then and also next Tuesday, a week from today, is his 60th birthday. 60th. Yeah. My husband will be 60, and so you guys will celebrate. We'll have a birthday party for Joe next Tuesday. Okay, so yeah, all right. Anyway, let's get off to the races. Let's go have some fun. So of course you guys know how I rock and roll. Please register. If you're not registered, please send us your information. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I pinned my email at the top of the chat. Also, hit the thumbs up. I've got 26 of you all in this chat right now, according to my screen, and only 12 thumbs up. So you got to hit the thumbs up for Jen, and JoJo. We call they're J squared, whatever you want to call us. And let's see. Okay, that's about it.
Two things.
Oh, we have to do the show special. I have to do that. Yes.
Yeah, show special. And if you just want to explain a little bit how we ended the show the other day.
Okay, so let me go over a couple things. So at the end of the show last week, or actually on Sunday, on Sunday, I did a giveaway. And this is why it's important that you guys are in live chat. I believe that's probably what happened here. It could have been, I don't know. But I did have a viewer when I was doing a giveaway. It basically, she was claiming that the state that she was typing in was in the chat. Nobody could see the answer. I went back to my feed. I didn't see it there. So I don't know what happened, but we did make it right for her. Just let you guys know I take care of my people. I take care of all of you guys as much as I can. Okay.
Well, we also want to explain too is that in her feed, she did send us a snapshot showing that it did have her in there.
Yeah. So okay. So what Joe's saying is this person sent me the screenshot to show me she typed it in, but I didn't see that result on my screen. So I'm not sure what the technical difficulty was as far as if she was in top chat, live chat, or if YouTube didn't pick it up on my feed. However, I did make it right with her. I sent her a little gift. Okay. So I don't know, but when we get to the giveaways, what I see on my screen, I have to go by. And I know that there's been issues in people's chats lately. So we have to go up by what's on our screen, but understand if it's something like that, I'll make it right. You guys know that. So no hard feelings. I don't want anybody to be upset, this or that. So just keep that in mind. We only live once, and let's pay it forward. That's how I feel. Okay. Show special, wearing it, of course. Let me go over what I'm wearing. Hi, Gail. Did I miss you? Hi, honey. Hi, honey. So I'm wearing it. Purple today. I've got this beautiful strand. This is all hand knotted. Let me get this information so you guys know what I'm looking at. 60-inch long, 8mm faceted. This is kind of dyed purple agate. I'll do a close up in a bit here. 60 inches long. There's no class to this, so this can go really long, like flapper length. Okay, it's gemstone, and they are silk knotted. Then on top of this, I have fluorite. This whole necklace is fluorite and amethyst. And I'll show you this up close. It does have matching earrings. Okay, and then you're also going to get the butterfly brooch. This is enamel, and I'll show you this up close as well. Enamel brooch, and you're also going to get 2 bracelets. You're going to get this one here. which is amethyst chunk and gaspiite with the sterling silver closure. This bracelet here is, am I gonna get it? 6.5. If I weigh it flat, it's 7, but because of the way the stones kind of go alternating, it's gonna fit a little snugger. So this would be 6.5 inches. And then, so you could wear this kind of like to dress it down, but I thought, you know what? I know everybody's not into maybe to the gaspiite, or you want to give this as a gift. I'm going to throw in this. You're going to get this Millefiori purple bracelet, which I think is really cute with little caps on it. And this one's a little, got silk knotting. Okay. And so you're going to get 2 bracelets there. And so this bracelet is 7 3/4 on the comb. This is glass. I just thought it was really pretty. So I gave you an option. So you're going to get 2 bracelets. The necklace is 60 inches, this big, long, continuous one. Let me take it off so you can see what I'm talking about. Nicely done on the agate. Let me show you this. Come on. Cameron wants to be on Thanksgiving break, apparently. There we go. Nicely done. These are all faceted purple agate. Okay, but it's flapper, so it's nice long. You can wear it long. I just doubled it up, put it around my head like that. And then the fluorite, let me take this off. You can see this. This fluorite necklace is 20.5 inches long. It does have a cute little butterfly clasp to it. Let me show you that. Little butterfly toggle. It just hooks to the little butterfly. All right, let me show you what's going on here. And then we got the fluorite beads and the amethyst beads. And fluorite, if you're not familiar with this gemstone, it's a state gem of Illinois. That's my home state where I was born. And then you'll see this big, huge, nice specimen at the bottom, banded there. Again, you will get the matching earrings. I'll just take one off so you can see. The earrings are 1.5 inches long. They're not sterling, but they do match. They came with the necklace, so you're gonna get the set. So let's see if I can do that. And they match. Okay. So you're gonna get all. So you're gonna get, and then the butterfly brooch. We'll bring that off next, so you guys see that. This is what I do. If you're new to my channel, I kind of put things together and give you like a show special, like a blowout price, because these are things I've had for a while, and I kind of just group it. I thought today I felt like a little bit of purple action for some reason. I don't know if I want to wear purple today. So okay, so there you go. Or I can let you want to show my, I don't want to show my cleavage too much. But there you go. And then here is the butterfly brooch. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Hi, Laura. And then here's the enamel brooch. Nice large brooch. This is 2.5 inches. Here's the back. So all this together, you can, like I said, I put things together. So I kind of went through my set and say, well, if I put something together that everybody would be kind of cool to wear. Let's put that come up there. Or you can use this one. Karen, my vintage Montreal, she takes these nice strong necklaces, and then you could do, actually, or you could put the butterfly, watch this, or on your hat. But brooches are big, so I mean, as far as like being in style and stuff, you do so much with a brooch. What? I just hook it through the necklace. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, just have it hanging on the necklace or something. I mean, of course, I didn't do it really well, but you guys know what I mean. You know. So the whole deal, if anybody wants all this, it'd be $150. I think Joe put all the information in the chat.
Sarah just
Oh, you want the brooch, Sarah? Okay, well then Sarah gets the brooch for $22. I'll write that down.
You don't have to put it on the shirt.
And I don't have to put it back on. Thank you, Sarah. I got you, love. Okay.
Yep.
So again, I'll have all this on. What I'll do now, since she bought that, I'll lower it because it's not going to be $150 now. So what we're going to do is I'm going to reset the price. So that being said, I gotta use my math here. I'll do 125. So you're gonna get both bracelets. This is sterling silver clasp with the gaspionite and amethyst. You're gonna get the Murano glass bead bracelet. You will get the 60-inch agate necklace, and you'll also get the fluorite set. You get that with that. So you guys can think about it. Let me know. I've been wearing it for a while. If you want it, if not, first person to put 125 in the chat will get it. We'll go from there. All right. Thank you, Sarah. I'm gonna write that down so I can remember what I had it at before.
Yep. And I did put it in the window.
Okay. All right. I'll come back to that in a little bit. Okay. Any questions, concerns along the way? Joe is watching live chat at all times. He's also answering emails. So if you want to purchase anything off air, you want everybody in the community to see whatever personal business you want, I'm here for you. So if you want to send him an email about something I've shown or passed on and you want to claim it, send an email. He's watching that at all times. Okay. All right, here we go. I always start off the show with some trays, and you guys know how I do rock and roll. And hi, Karen. How are you? We're just talking about you.
In a good way.
In a good way. With brooches and stuff.
We're not starting rumors.
No, we're not starting. Yeah, we're doing good things here. All right. So I did a few trays. These are things you guys have seen before. However, what I do, since you have been to my show, I mark things down. This Thanksgiving week, let's be thankful and pay it forward, as I always say. So here we go. I'm going to go through this tray. There's 12 little squares in this tray, and I'm going to show you and give you a description on each. Okay. This is in the original box. This is from Ronaldo. Okay. Here's the bracelet. It is sterling silver and gold filled wire, handmade with the infinity loop. It has freshwater pearls here, and it unhooks like this, like a little bracelet. Of course, it's a bracelet. And then it comes with this card. Oh, you want the fluorite set, Carahel? You guys are undressing me one place by a time. Okay, thank you. Hold on a minute, honey. I got you, love. Hold on.
She gets to keep her glasses.
Okay. Get that off. So Carol's clearing the fluorite sets. Let's get that off.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. You can have that.
Got it.
Let me grab the sticky.
Katie.
Hi, Katie. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. Thank you, Carahel. And I'm going to talk about her. And let me get through this little portion of my show, and I had to talk about something that happened that was really sweet. Okay, Ronaldo. So this is, you're going to get this card with it. It's designer jewelry. They call it the Infinite Angel Bracelet. And it's from 2015. You guys see this, number 77. This is what it talks about. On the flip it around the card, and it says, for anyone who has lost someone, this bracelet was designed in honor of my father, who was and still is the wind beneath my wings. Handcrafted in the USA, he only uses the finest materials, gemstones, and cameos available to create his line of distinctive jewelry. And that's called the Infinite Angel Bracelet. And that's what this is here. You will get the original box with the little saying on the card in there. This is a 7.5 inch on the cone. Let me show it to you. Really, really cute bracelet. And I mean, that's what the card says, but if you want to use your own meaning behind it, that's what it says on the card. That's just beautiful. Hi, Leonore. How you doing? 7.5. And these are genuine freshwater pearls and sterling silver with gold-filled wire. Okay, so that's choice number one. Put him back up there. This will stay. Okay, number two. is black tourmaline and glass. Beautiful cross.
Deborah's
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Sterling silver, 18-inch chain. You like a really classy look. Usually unusual for crosses to have a black gemstone or something in there.
Just mustn't.
Hi, Just Mustin. How are you, honey? And then number 3 is a prayer box chain, a prayer box charm. This is 18 inches as long as well. And it has this design on this box, and it opens. See? Opens up. So you can put, some people put notes in there. Some people put a little pill in there, whatever you want to do. But it is really cute and has these designs with hearts on this side, wire. There's a fish. There's a cross on this side on the bottom. Okay. And then number 4.
Otter Cat's in that.
Hi, Otter Cat. How are you? Good to see you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. I've got 36 of you all here and only 24 thumbs up. So please hit the thumbs up for us if you don't mind. This is a St. Catherine Pray for Us sterling silver bracelet. This is made by a company called Bliss. Bliss is actually a very good company. They actually make a lot of religious jewelry pieces in sterling. So, and this hasn't been opened. Yes, the box might be a little bit dirty, but it's never been worn. It's still within the same packaging. So St. Catherine, Pray for Us on the metal. The back side is like a satin brush, so you could engrave somebody's initials on that if you wanted to. If you took it to a engraving store or something, but it is marked sterling.
Elizabeth's in that.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, honey? Good to see you. All right, that's number 4. Number 5. Boop. Graduated hearts, all garnets. If anybody's got a birthday in January, this will be your birthstone for January. This is a 18-inch long snake chain. Okay. That's number 5. Number 6. Whoop. Black onyx dangle chandelier pendant. This is on a 18-inch long box chain. 2 1/4 inches long on the pendant. Number 7. $15 1/4 inch. Could you probably add some length to it? Yes. But it is a shorter chain, but a nice Rolo chain. But it comes down to this section. Let me see if I can get this on my hand right. Dangle citrine, peridot, amethyst. It's not Nikki Butler, but it's in the style of Nikki Butler. Look, it's all finished on the back.
30 days of Christmas.
Yep. 30 days of Christmas, Bruce. It's getting down there. 30 days. All right. And then number 8. This one is Pandora. If you guys collect Pandora charms are very expensive. And this one here, they call this charm, let me get this right, the Majestic Feather. So these are CZs that are prong set. And how you know Pandora? Because it says ALE 925. That's the Pandora charm. You can look it up, Majestic Feather. Okay. And along with that, so I didn't want him to be by himself in that square, you're going to get this one, which also is a very collectible charm. This one on its own will probably be the price of what I'm asking for. This is kind of an unusual charm. You guys know about those candies you get at Valentine's Day, which isn't that far off if you think about it. This is made by the company Sweethearts, which is one of my favorite candies, by the way. Sweethearts, Sweet Tarts. And it's a sterling silver. Again, it's a charm. You can put through a necklace or a charm bracelet, and it says love. This is enamel. Okay, so you're gonna get both charms. That one's not a Pandora, so I get Sweetheart. I guess they had their own little line of jewelry. I didn't know that. Okay, and then number 9. If anybody plays tennis, this is signed Diadema, very famous manufacturer in Italy. They make really nice quality sterling pieces. I actually have a pair of really lovely large hoop earrings by them right now as well. This is tennis rackets. Anybody plays tennis? Nice chain. Look how nice chain is with the extender. It's 16 inches to the top, and then that 2-inch extender there. Okay. Number 10. This is aquamarine. Yes, I said aquamarine. Get this close up and get it on the screen. Thank you. Aquamarine triangle pendant. Sterling silver. More of a, I call this in color now on the screen. It's going to be in person more of a grayish blue. So it's not going to be the brightest blue, but I mean, it's still aquamarine. Test on the Presidium as aqua. And sterling silver. This one here is the top stone here is chatoyant glass, kind of a gray chatoyant glass. And down here is a green agate. Sterling silver. Here's the back. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job today.
Yes, you are.
There you go, like that. And it has a few little balls at the bottom. Okay. This is 2 3/4 inches long. And the last one here is a brooch. Again, black onyx brooch goes with everything. Black and sterling silver, of course. And this is 2.5 inches across. All right, so here we go. Here we go. This is High Bidder Gets Choice. If you're new to my channel, this is how this works. I'm going to come out with a price on this tray, okay? And then we do $2 increments, and the highest bidder gets choice of what's on the tray. You can buy more than one item, or you can just buy one, whatever you want to do. And then I go in increments. So whoever's bidding in the bidding process will then be next in line. And then I go through all the bidders, and then I open up whatever's left over to buy it now. So you're taking the chance that say that if you really want a piece, you could hold out and just wait. Oh, okay, let's try to wait till she goes back. But if there's nobody, if there's a bidding war, some people might buy the piece you're looking for. So that's how it works. And it's kind of fun. You guys can interact how you want to do it. It's like a little gambling if you want to think of it like that. All right. So we're going to start this tray. Anything on the tray, $30. $30. Try to pull these up a little bit so you can see them a little bit better. All sterling silver. Everything in the tray is sterling. Can't buy the chains for 20. I can tell you right now. For sure. $36 people here and 26 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. And we'll be moving. Okay, my husband's making an executive decision. He's dropping it. Oh. Well, we're going to honor it, though, for you, Cynthia, because I know you might be on a delay. I'm doing 28, so Cynthia gets her first bid. It'll be 28 from Cynthia. I'm dropping a couple bucks for you. So Cynthia will have a bid of 28, and that's what she's going to get. So if anybody wants to now bid against Cynthia, the next bid I would be looking for would be 30. Okay, we're going to count this down for you, Cynthia. There you go, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Cynthia, which one or ones would you like, my dear, for $28 each? Row and a number or description. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, gotcha, my dear. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Cynthia.
You're welcome, honey. Here's that one. All right. Kara, which one are you? And you're all done, my dear Cynthia. You're all done. That's all you needed. So I'm good. I always make sure I always double check before I move on, because I want to make sure you get what you need. Okay. Kara wants number 7. This one here.
And Cynthia did confirm.
Okay, you're done. Okay, great. There you go, Carahel. This is a beautiful necklace. The gemstone, you probably couldn't buy the gemstones for $28 versus now getting in a sterling silver necklace, you know. Great deal on that.
Annie's in the house.
Hi, Annie. How are you? Good to see you.
Can Carol see number 5?
Yes, you can, Carahel. Number 5. Oh, it has my, hold on, let me wipe it off real quick. Got my fingerprints on it. I got my fingerprints there. I don't like my fingerprints when I show gemstones. They're graduated hearts. Each of the gemstones are garnets, and then you have this beautiful thick.
Sorry, she meant 6.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. That's black onyx, and you have these articulated chandeliers hanging from it. Sterling silver box chain, 18 inches, weighs 5.73 grams. You want that? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're all set? Okay. Did I miss anybody? Who else care? Hi, Janet. How are you? Hi, Tandy. Good to see you. Hi, Bruce. I said hi to you, I think. Yep. Okay. All right. Buy it now. Anything in the tray. If you guys just got here, what is in this tray? This is all sterling silver in the tray. It's a buy it now. What's left? $28. What was in here? Just if you guys don't see it very well, here's a prayer box. Open and these are actually very pricey if you look at prayer boxes. Prayer box on a sterling chain, that's $28. If you want a St. Catherine medal, still in the original box by Bliss. Tandy, you want? Okay, we got that. Let me just go through this real quick, Tandy, real quick, and I'll show everybody what's left. The garnet necklace. 1 Pandora charm. This is Pandora, and the other one is a Sweethearts charm, which if you look this one up, it's actually very rare. I just want to give a quick. This is Pandora, the little feather, majestic feather, and then this is made by Sweethearts brand. And then we've got the tennis rackets. Oh, now they're all easy. Oh, Lordy. Tennis rackets. This is made by Diadema, very good manufacturer of Italian jewelry in Italy. 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. Aquamarine. Triangle pendant. Glass and green agate. Last one is a brooch. Okay.
She's in, she would like to see 3 and 11.
3 and 11, okay. This is for who?
Tandy.
Tandy. Here you go, Tandy. I'll give you another shot. Here's prayer box. So this is 3 to, you got a cross on one side, scroll work there. I'll open up the box in a minute. All that work on top and bottom. It does open. And it comes on a nice thick box chain. $28. That's number 3. And then the other one that you picked is this one. And this is chatoyant glass on top with the green agate with some beads at the bottom, sterling silver. 28 on that. If you want both, I don't know. You want both? 1, 2. You want both of them?
She's very nice.
Okay, well, I can take that as a yes. All right. Okay, and get that going for you, Miss Candy.
All right.
Thank you very much. Did anybody else want to buy anything for $28?
Got it.
Like Bruce said, Christmas is 30 days away. If not, even just put them away for Valentine's Day. Look at this little heart one you could use for Valentine's Day on garnets. Pandora, you can't buy a Pandora charm for 28 bucks. I'm telling you. It goes. I do know that at least about prices of Pandora charms. Like onyx and aquamarine. Are we good? Everybody happy? Any interest? Let me take a sip of water.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much, you guys. You helped me clear it a little bit there. Appreciate it. If you think change your mind, send me an email. Joe will accept your offer or your claim.
I'm not an insurance agent.
Anything either. Now, I didn't want to leave out my costume people. I do sell some costume as well at this show.
Mercedes in the house.
Hi, Merche. How are you? So this tray is a multi-costume jewelry choice, as you see what's going on here. Let me kind of go through the tray a little bit for you, and I'll give you descriptions. Let's start with number one. Number one, you're going to get this pair of earrings and a ring. Let's show what they look like. Sandblasted finish, clips. Not signed, but nicely made. These have weight, really nice weight to them. Okay. These are probably from the 80s. 1 3/4 inches across. Here it is on my hand.
Jesse's in the house.
Hi, Jesse. How are you? And then with it, you'll have this ensemble ring, which is really pretty. This is just costume, but still, they call this burnish set or gypsy set, depending on who you talk to. But nice, thick construction, solid underneath. Oh shoot, I forgot my ring sizer. Can you grab my ring sizer?
Oh, yep.
Hold on, we're gonna grab the ring size. It should be. Let me make sure on it. I have a size, but let me make sure. Thicker bands. And note to you guys, a little jewelry knowledge right now, since we're waiting for my Amanda to come back. If you get a ring from any seller, or if you're buying something online, make sure if you're buying a cigar, we call this like a cigar band, that you take the size in contention for that. So when you put it on the mandrel, this comes to about a 6, right? That's where it sits on the mandrel, but it's going to fit your finger probably about a 5.5, because what's going to is it's thick. So it's going to fit your finger more snug. So you go about a half a size smaller. So it's about a 5.5 is what this ring size would be. What I would suggest this be, because it cannot be size as costume. Good to know. So if you're buying a thicker band ring, especially something like with the shank like that, you want to get something, keep in mind, it's only about a half a size smaller. So that's 5.5. Sit. You gotta tell the jewelry to behave sometimes, you know. All right. All right, so here we go. Number 2, you're gonna get this necklace set here. Pink and red rhinestone. Has the extender in the back. Has a little hook. And the size here is 15 1/4 inches. 15 1/4 inches, and you're going to get these clip earrings to go with it. Now the color the pink actually matches. This is being like a red, and the earring has more of a cognac color, but still I thought they looked nice together. Clip earrings, they go this way. Don't know the maker, but nicely done. I like it together for some reason. That just colors look nice to me. Okay, so you get that as that's number 2 choice. Okay, Earrings are clip, and those are 1.5 inches. Number 3. Look at these. Very nicely done. Prong set clips.
Almost want to say disco error, but
Yeah, but look at the condition of the rhinestones. Okay, and then along with that, you're gonna get this bracelet. Let me pull this up together so you guys can see it. So this is choice number 3. Come on. Prong set bracelet. Here is the clasp, vintage style clasp, prong set. Does not glow. It is 6 3/4 on the cone on this bracelet.
well, if you're wearing it, you will glow.
You're so sweet, honey. Oh, all right. That's choice number 3. I'm sorry, who?
Martha.
Martha, how are you doing, Martha? That was number 3. So you're going to get, I know, the little taxi moving around. Okay, that was number 3, bracelet and earrings. Number 4, is this brooch? This could be, I'm not sure if it's an unsigned Weiss. It looks Weiss made a brooch like this. It's, here's the back. Beautiful AB and clear rhinestone. They have a 3-dimensional look going around the circle brooch. Okay. And along with it, these are unsigned Judy Lee, which I thought looked nice together. Unsigned Judy Lee clips. Kind of a underneath the glass. That's the design of the glass. This is smooth on top, so it's done underneath. So that's choice number 4. Okay. Number 5, I thought this looked nice together. This is kind of a patriotic theme. Let me get this going. One is a little, of course, one older than new, but still a star and ribbon. Prong set on both. This one has the Japan finish, kind of the black Japan finish, and then you have the ribbon. And then number 6, this is Matisse. You're going to get the brooch, signed Matisse. And
Not yet, Martha. It's a
high bidder gets choice yet, Martha. Hold on a minute. We got to open up this. We'll have to describe everything first. This is, let me put this on a bus because I can't show it to you like this. This is 3-dimensional, if you guys can see it, okay? Look at how this is done. See all the in a sense, somebody can call that Givre glass when you have the multicolors within rhinestone. But you guys see how this kind of fans up like that? Here's the side view. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna hit the camera. See? Look at how this is done. I had a bracelet to this. I don't know. I could not look in my records to who bought the bracelet. I had a bracelet, the match to this last year, and I couldn't remember who bought it. So if you're out there, well, you had your chance over here now, but you're going to get both of these. I thought this would look cute for fall. The necklace is 17.5 inches long, and it has this little extender in the back. Okay. When I gave you that, that's the longest length it goes to, 17.5. All right. And I thought this would look really cute for fall. Okay. All right. Now, so I'm going to put that back on the tray. So this is going to be a high bidder gets choice. Again, like we just did. This is the costume version of what I just did. Let me come back to the screen. Sorry about my mess in my cart. Okay. Let's see. High bidder gets choice. Starting bid on this tray was $48. $48. Let me zoom in a little bit more for you to see it. I tried to do some multiple things, and that way you guys have ensemble for the holidays. Different things I have. Cleaning out costume. Yep. That's it. All right. We're going to do a reset. 45. Okay, my husband making an executive decision. 40. $40. If not, I keep it after 40 because then you're gonna pass, Martha? Or is that what does that mean? What's 4 pat? Are you bidding, Martha? I'm not sure what that means in the chat. Okay, so put 4 0. You have 4 pass. So put 4 0 in the chat, my dear. Put 4. So I know what you mean.
Yes, pass.
Oh, you don't want anything. Okay, you're passing. Okay. All right. I guess you guys are in a costume today. All right, not a problem. All righty. It's okay. Not a problem. I've got other things. Let my husband get ready. Let me come back to the camera while my husband gets that kind of situated. Since I have this, I wanted to kind of say something to everybody. I said that the show. I'm talking about being thankful. Yesterday was a very interesting day for me. I'm going to tell you on a personal level something that happened, and I don't get typically too emotional when I talk on my show, but yesterday I received a wonderful, wonderful present from one of you here in the chat. I don't know if you want me to say who it is, but needless to say that it was a beautiful thing. And you guys know how I call you my jewelry tribe, right? I call you my jewelry tribe. The tribe has spoken, right? When you guys don't, see something that you like. So this beautiful person sent me a lovely card. And the fact is, this is what she sent me. And I wanted to show you this because sometimes as I sent this person a response in this gift, it's a copper bracelet that says, "Love my tribe." And I will put it on if anybody buys these bracelets, by the way. But anyway, but she sent me this and she said, "Jenny, I thought of you when I was out and saw this, and she wanted to send me a really, really nice gift. And I want to say thank you to you and to basically give a shout out to you and everybody here in the community, because sometimes I feel when I'm on the screen and doing this for my now career, I'm talking and I feel like sometimes nobody's listening." So this is telling you that says, "Jenny, that I appreciate you. And I want to send you a token and think this is beautiful." And it warmed my heart. I opened up the package yesterday and I lost it. And then I'm going to give you guys, I don't watch a lot of television, let's say, or shows, but what I do watch sometimes on YouTube. So, and yesterday I found this channel and I'm going to give a shout out to it. And I think it's really important that this time of year, not all times of year, but especially the holidays, it can be hard for people. And there is a television station out of Idaho, and it's called Eastern Idaho TV. If you guys go on Eastern Idaho TV and you look up Secret Santa, put in the word Secret Santa, there's a generous donor in that area of Idaho who gives $1 million for the holiday season to give back to the community. And there's a reporter that goes out to these people's homes and actually does wonderful things for these people, like gives gifts. And he's anonymous. The Secret Santa donates his money and he gives it to gives it back. And he sends this reporter and his crew out to with their Santa hats on and gives these things back to the community. So between receiving this gift and watching those videos last night, I literally was an emotional wreck. Okay. So I just wanted to say it means so much, especially being Thanksgiving week, that this came, and I just want to say thank you. And of course, Joe says thank you as well. Please check out those videos because I don't know, just for me, it's like I do this and I love to say pay it forward a lot. And it just puts a warm thought in my mind that there are good people out here. And I just wanted to say thank you. I really did. I just want to come up and say thank you. And I don't know. I just want to say that. So thank you so much to to the viewer who sent me that. And yeah. So let me show the chains, honey. And then I did promise you guys last week chains. I talked about it, but I didn't bring them out. There you go. Thank you, Deborah. East Idaho News Secret Santa. There you go. Yeah, bring those out. Yeah. So if you guys go to that link, and they've been doing it for the last couple of years. It just happened to be on my suggested list, and I clicked on one. Just leave it there at the end, honey.
Well, it was being pulled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just happened to be on my suggested list to watch. I don't know how, but it did. And then I clicked on them, and then I couldn't stop watching them. It was like addicting. I don't know, like when you see goodness in people, it's just like it made me really, really thankful. And I don't know. I just wanted to share it. You guys can, if you don't choose to, that's not your thing. I get it, but sometimes you just want to watch some good things happen to good people and people who don't expect it. I just think that's important. So anyway, for that being said, that's my little PSA announcement for the day. All right. So
good luck on the chain.
On the chains. Now, if anybody's looking for chain, I know I mentioned it last week. I went through all my chain. This is box number 1. The other tray I have has omegas and vermeil. So if you're looking for it, sometimes it's hard to find a vermeil or a yellow plated chain over sterling to go with a pendant you have. I pulled out, this is everything I have right now in inventory as far as extra chains. I have things on pendants behind me, but as far as you're looking for length, they go from 16 inches up to I get to the last page. Somehow I lost it. There we go. Hold on. 16 inches to 30 and a half. This long on the end here, the snake chain is 30 and a half. So if you're needing a chain, tell me what you're looking for. These are rope snakes. There's even a design one here. There's a flat curb. Rope. Just give me length, style, or Figaro. I don't know what anybody possibly is looking for. This one has a ball bead one. This is a faceted bead. 20 or 22. Okay. Let me go to the 20s and 22s. Let me get to there.
And Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Hi, Mercedes. Did I say hi to you? Okay, so let's go here. That's going to be number, I'm going to have this 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 20 inches. Whoever asked for 20, this is where we, Jamie, this is a 20-inch rope chain here. I want to show her on the tray first. 20 here. This is a beaded chain. This is 20-inch. I'll show these if you want to see them, Jamie. 20-inch rope, 20-inch beaded. This is a thicker rope, Jamie. 20-inch rope here. And then the 22s is this square snake chain. And then the rope chain, 22-inch. So between these 5 right here, I got my 2 fingers on them. Anything that you like, do you want me to bring any of those out for you? So I have 20s. I have both lengths, 20 and 22. Okay, Martha, hold on. Well, my husband will start a list. The 20 beaded, okay. And then the 22 snake. Okay, got it. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. Okay, here's the beaded one, Jamie. Spring ring class. They call this a beaded chain, but it's faceted, so it has sparkle. Lots of sparkle. There you go. Made in Italy. 20 inches. 2.2 grams, Jamie. Starting bid 20. 20 bucks. An Italian chain, $20. It's $1 an inch for Italian made silver. That's crazy price. Designer. Anything outside of a rope or a herringbone is designer. Okay, Jamie's in at 20. Can you also be interested in this chain? It'd be $2 increments. We do $2 increments, anything over 20. All right, I'm counting down for you, Jamie. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Jamie for 20. Congratulations, Jamie. And I do with my pen. I lost my pen. There they are. Okay, and I'll show you the other one, Jamie. This is 22-inch long snake chain. This one has a lobster claw clasp. Made in Italy. The thickness of the snake is 1.7 millimeters. Nice thick. They call it a square snake, so it's beveled. You see that? Okay, so beveled snake chain, 22 inches long. 9.1 grams. Starting bid on this is 55. 55 on this chain. Nicely done, though. I polished all these up for you guys. Everything is ready to go in a box. All you got to do is put a bow on it and it's ready for a gift. But it's all clean, all nice and ready to go. Italian made snake chain. And this is anything, I'll even tell you right now. A 22-inch chain is a special order chain. Jewelers don't order typically 22-inch chains. You order 16, 18, 20, and then it jumps down to 24. If you find 22s, it's a special order and usually pay a premium if you walk into a jewelry store and order a 22-inch chain. So, all right. I'll put that one back. I had that one over here. Okay. What was the next one I needed to see?
Okay, we have two. Oh, Jamie just put in 55.
Oh, you want that, Jamie? Okay, honey. I'll get that. Oh, we'll count it down. And we also be interested for 60? Do $5 increments. Okay, we'll count it down, Jamie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Jamie, 55. Congratulations, Jamie. Is that why you're trying to find? You said, yep, special order. Yeah, they charge a premium. You need one, and good luck in trying to get one in too before Christmas.
So we've got 2 people
Okay.
interested in number 3.
Number 3. And who is this for?
The first one, basically Martha.
Martha and who else? Martha and Sarah. You guys are both asking about this necklace. This is number 3. This is 16 inches. 16 inches long. Has a spring ring clasp. And I call this almost like the dancing bead. These beads maneuver on these little links here. Or they move, I should say, are articulated. Hold on. They move on the little links. Reminds me, in a sense, almost like if you took, they're like horse bits to me. You know? Let me put on a bus so you guys can see it. Sorry, I'm trying to do camera work and everything's kind of all over the place. All right. Let's see if I get this right. Let's see here. Sometimes when I put things on bus, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. Here you go. And this has a starting bid of $36. $36. It weighs 7.6 grams. Kind of designer link. Dancing bead. Deborah's in. Martha's passing. Okay, Deborah's in. Martha's passing. I don't know where. Sarah, if you're here, I don't know if we're listening, if you like it or not. Sarah's passing. Okay. I'll see everyone's happy. Okay. All right. Everybody else will be interested for 38? Okay. I'm going to count down for Deborah. There's your countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for 36. Congratulations, Deborah.
snuck in there, Miss Annie.
Okay, here you go.
She was looking for number 7.
Yeah, hold on, let me go back to the picture again so you guys can see it all. Okay, number 7 for Annie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want the bead one, Annie? This one with the Singapore with the beads? Is that the one I'm picking?
Yes.
Okay. This is 18 inches long, Annie. Spring ring class. Made in Italy, signed IBB. Call this a Singapore chain. Has sparkle on the chain. And then it has these intermittent beads put on the chain. Hold on, I'm trying to get it focused. Come on.
It's the shimmer.
I got sunlight coming through my window right now.
There you go.
Here we go. You guys see that? Oh, that was okay. Yeah, that might be better. There you go. Now you can see it. This weighs 2.24 grams, starting bid $18. 18. Dollar increments up to 20, everybody. Martha, you're gonna have to put 19 if you're interested, hon. Annie's back in at 20. Now I do $2 increments. Martha's in at 22. Yes, we will get that out for you, Sarah. Husband's writing it down. My husband is called DJ Jewelry Joe. If you got a request, just put in the chat and I'll take a note. I call him that all the time. Annie, were you coming back, honey? I have Martha in at 22. Next would be 24.
Who?
Oh, Annie's out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, my fault. My bad. There you go, Martha. Counting it down for you, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Martha for 22. Congratulations.
What was the size of it?
This was 18. 18 inches long.
Sold at 22.
Sold at 22. You're welcome, Martha. All right, what was the next one, my dear?
This is Meow Sparkles.
Meow Sparkles wants to see
Number 4. I think the heavy one.
the heavy one, Martha. Or sorry, Meow. I'm sorry. Too many M's and things in my head right now. 17 and a half inches long, Meow.
She said yes.
17 and a half inches long. Just it is under 18. This is made in Italy. I think it says Italy. Let me make sure. That's what I wrote down. It was. Maybe it doesn't have an Italy mark. It just, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say 925. It doesn't say Italy. So it does, but it is stamped in multiple places which says 925. It's not, so I don't know if it's made in Italy. But it is a curb link chain. Some people call it a curb or a Cuban, depending upon who you talk to. It is 4.4 millimeter wide, 11.9 grams. Put on bus. Sorry, I'm trying to do holding it and showing you guys in different ways how it lays, things like that. Okay, there you go. It does have a nice polish to it, so in the sunlight it has this reflection. $60 start bid on this. 60, almost 12 grams. Thanks, Ellie. Appreciate that. Lobster Club class. Gail, is this the one you're talking about? Third from the end or the other end?
It's, yeah, you're talking the other end.
Other end. Oh, okay.
Somebody else in front of her.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody else in front of her. Okay. All right. I'll drop it to 55 if you like it. 55. You got a gift for your grandson, or I mean, I don't know who's. It's a 17 and a half, so it'd be a little smaller neck.
She was hoping it was the 22.
Yeah, I don't have anything that I had a lot of bigger, heavier ones. I sold them all.
All right.
Yep. Okay. Let me know, everybody.
Miss Sarah.
Okay, let me put this one back so I know what I did here. I don't keep them in order. I'm really messed up. All right, hold on. Okay.
Miss Sarah was the second from the end on the right.
Okay, so let me go back over here. Everybody can see it again.
Oh, Martha put in 55.
Martha, you want that? Okay, sold to you, Martha. I'm just gonna write sold. If I pass on something, I'm gonna write claim it. Just write it in the chat.
Yep.
Okay, we gotcha.
Got it.
Third from the end.
Second.
Oh,
This is for Sarah.
Sarah, you want the?
Second from the right. Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
I've got to figure out what we're doing. This the thinner snake, right, Sarah? I just want to make sure. Is this what you're talking about? I don't know. This one, Sarah? Yeah? Okay, let me get your link. My husband knows, and you guys, I'm just the last to know on everything.
I'm not always.
This is, I think this is one that's signed. This is designer signed, I think. Let's take a look. Snake chain. Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong page. 24-inch. Now this is a rounded snake chain. So this is rounded, not beveled. Lobster claw class, Italian made, 24 inches long, 4.9 grams, starting bid 32. 32, 24 inches long. Sarah's in. Thank you, Sarah. And I also be interested, be 34. Okay, Sarah, we're counting down for you, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sarah for 32. Congratulations, Sarah.
Okay. Now it's Miss Gail.
Gail.
She was gonna do this third one. Yep. From the end.
The flat. Gail, you wanted the flat one? This one? Is this the one you're talking about, Gail? Okay. 24 inches long. See what it says at the top here. This one has a mark. Let's see. This is old. This is old chain. This has the word sterling on it. When you time you get the word sterling on anything, I'll show you this. I'm trying to show you the mark, my dear, so you can see it. I might have to use my zoomer. Hold on a minute. Let me show you this, my dear. Oh, give me a minute, guys. Sorry. There it is. I'm going to get there. Give me a minute. I want to show it to you. It says sterling right there going across. Oh, it's upside down, but it says sterling. There's a mark. So it has the word sterling. 3.3 millimeter wide. This is 15.79 grams. So 24-inch long curb link. Now this one's not, it has a polish to it, but not like diamond cut, not like in the face like the other one was, right? This is older vintage. $75 on this starting bid. 75. 3.3 millimeter wide. This is old vintage chain. Some people like the vintage chains more than the new ones, so. Pass, okay. All right. Let me know. Put that one back here.
Can you hold it up to your neck, please?
Sure. Hold on, Sarah. Let me put this up.
And you know when they, oh, hold on, Carol, just.
Okay, well, Carahell's bidding. Let me show this to Sarah so she can pass a bidding opportunity.
And while you're doing that, Miss Elliott was asking, do you know when they started using 925 as opposed to sterling?
I think it's in the late 30s. I'd have to, I think it's in the late 30s, Ellie. I have to unclasp this one. There you go. That help on black, maybe? Let me zoom in.
Tina's in the house.
Hi, Tina. How are you? Good to see you, hon. There you go. So I have Carahell in at 75. If anybody else would be interested, it'd be 80. Out. Okay, no problem, Sarah. All right, count this down for Carahell. Here's your little flag, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carahell for 75. Congratulations, Carahell. Take it off. Okay. There you go. All right. You're welcome. Oh, sorry. I had a sticky note. All right. Go back to the tray again. Sorry, I'm moving the camera all over the place today. That's what I have to do, though. Fortunately, that's how I do it. All right. So for those of you who just got here, I'm doing a sterling silver. This is my stock of sterling silver chains. If you're needing pendants or chains for pendants and things over that you've accrued over the years, or you need a gift for somebody.
Sarah's amazing. The clasps undone so quickly.
Some days are better than others, Sarah. All right. So they go from 16 inches, and this longest one here is 30 and a half. Look at this chain. I'm going to show this in case you guys want it. Look at this. This is a gorgeous chain. This is a 30 and a half inch rounded snake chain. However, I want to show you the snake chain. I've had, back in the day, I'm going to say probably in the late 50s, early 60s. Of course, white metal was a big deal back then because that I do know that at that point. They, this has give to it. Some people might call this, there's another term you could call this, is Tobagus chain. Tobagus is this was like the precedent before modern snake chains, like the other ones I showed you today. It has give, but these also cost a little bit more to manufacture. So if you find these, they're actually very, very nice, sturdy chains, and they have give to them. They won't typically kink. You'd have to do a lot to kink it. 2.5 millimeter. 19.7 grams. This one's a beast. Let me put this on. This can go over the head. It's a beautiful chain. Okay. 19.7 grams. Starting bid on this chain is 95, but worth every penny because this is something you can wear all the time and don't have a problem with it. You could put a heavy pendant on this and not have a problem. It's gorgeous. Some people call it snake, some people call it Tobagus, but because it has give. And if you're looking for a nice sturdy chain, nice and long, 30-inch, again, those are typically, you know, unusual length to find. It's nice and long. Okay. I thought I'd put that one out there. Okay. 6 from the right, my dear.
Yep.
Hold on. Go back to the thing so I know what we're looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, Sarah? What length do you need, honey? So you and I are counting the same length.
She said next. Oh, she wants a thicker.
The thicker one? Okay. I think this was 22. There's my tape measure. Now I'm going backwards. I'm kind of figuring it out.
Yeah, she said yes.
What is this weigh? Sometimes if I weigh it, it's this one. 12.6. Okay. This is, lay it flat, Sarah. Just make sure I'm doubly making sure my lengths and weights are the same. All right. This is, should be 19 and a half. 19 and a half inch, Sarah. Is that going to work? 19 and a half inch. 2.8 millimeter.
She said yes.
Okay. 2.8 millimeter rope chain, lobster claw clasp. 65. 12.6 grams. 65 on this chain. Nice and thick. You want me to put it on? I will.
That's exactly what she put out there.
Not a problem. There's a method to Jenny's madness if you haven't figured Jenny out yet by now. You guys take jewelry off me so I can model things.
She
Right.
wanna write this thing, so.
Oh, it's a beautiful chain. You're good. Okay, she's in at 65. Any else would be interested to be 70 or more? Okay, gonna count it down for you, Sarah. Where's my flag here? There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Sarah for 65. Congratulations, Sarah.
Yeah, Mercedes agrees it looks nice when you put it on.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that for you guys. My thing is that unfortunately I don't have 2 camera angles, so I have to use this, my, keep going back and forth. I'm gonna make you guys dizzy. But that's unfortunately the way I have to do it with this kind of thing. So
For now.
for now, maybe we'll get multiple cameramen to get, looks like it'll be a studio or something in the future. All right.
That's kind of one of the things I'm looking
Exactly.
at. So.
All right. So again, shortest chain here is 16 inch up to 30 and a half. If there's anybody just got here, don't know what I'm doing. Give me a length and size, or, but I've got chains here if you're making something. Oh, really? Yeah, because of cameras. Yeah. Okay. Just, yeah, if you guys want to see anything, just shout out and I'll try putting it on. Unfortunately, God didn't give me long, skinny fingers. They gave me chubby ones. So, I mean, I might not have the best nails or the best long, skinny, beautiful, showy nails, but I'm happy with especially rings, but I'll try to do what I can do. All right. We all good? Everybody got what they needed for chains off here? You can always send me an email if you're looking for a chain, but this is what I have right now for stock. Let me kind of somewhat hold it.
Number 2 coming up.
Oh, we have a number 2?
Well, no, as far as.
Oh, yeah. We've got to have another tray to show you. Let me just give you guys, if you got your phones out real quick, or come back to the video and look, this is what I've got right now. This is for what, like pendant chains. Okay. Okay. Let me just put this one back in here so we get. Okay. All right, then I have one more tray to show you. This is just a couple things on this tray. This is a combination of Omega and Vermeil chains. So if you have, everybody's looking for Omega wires, or these chains here have the yellow over the sterling. This is what I have right now for that. I'm going to go real quick. Lengths: 17-inch wire, 16-inch Omega, 17 3/4-inch Vermeil chain. This beaded one here is 18 inches. This one here is a rope chain, 18 inches. This one is a flat curb chain, 18 inches. This one here is a rope chain, 20 inches. And then this last one is 30.5-inch box. Something, because I don't usually pull this stuff out, so I figured if you need, especially if you find a pendant and it's in sterling and Vermeil, it's like, oh, the chain got broken or something. It's hard to find a Vermeil chain, you know. So let me know if you need any of those. Do you like how I'm organized? At least I try to be, you all. Does it drive you nuts yet? I mean, it's like when I think of myself at this channel, it's kind of like if you're shopping in a jewelry store, you're kind of like, well, she's organized. She knows what's going on.
Asking about number 2 and 3.
2 and 3, Tandy. Okay. All right, number 2. All right, Tandy, here you go. This is an Omega. Now this is white metal. So just let you know, this is Omega chain, sterling silver, of course, made in Italy. It's signed SU 925 right there, and it says Italy on it. Lobster claw clasp, 4 millimeters. I'll put this on.
She said, sorry, meant the Vermeil.
Oh, okay. This one. She said 2. This one. Okay, sorry, Tandy. This one here. I'm gonna go back to where I'm at.
She said yes.
Okay, got it. Sterling silver, also made in Italy. Okay. 1.6 millimeter on the smaller beads up to the 3.6 millimeter on the big beads. I'll put this on. 4.7 grams. Starting bid on this chain is $28.
Miss Ellie sent you a note.
Oh, okay, Miss Ellie.
No, in the
Oh, I'm on the chat. Oh, let's see if I can get this up higher. Sorry, y'all. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Tandy's in.
Tandy's in. Oh, pretty chain. Thank you, Ellie. I try to be organized. I try to be. All right, we're counting down for you, Tandy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Tandy for 28. Congratulations, Tandy. Maybe I'll just hold it there for a second. I'll have to go back and hold it. Okay, and that's the next one she wanted to. You said 2
Well,
and.
she said 2 and 3.
So you want to do the rope chain too, Tandy? Here's the rope chain. This one, compared to the last one's a little bit, has more of the yellowish color. The other one had light yellowish color. This is a little bit more deeper yellow. The Vermeil, as far as that's concerned. This is Italian-made Vermeil with the lobster claw clasp. This one here is 18 inches long. Beautiful rope chain. 4.13 grams. I'll put this one on too. This is a starting bid of $32. Nice. This is a really nice, well-constructed chain. I will tell you that. $32. This has a little bit of sparkle to it too. Nice weight. Now I have a bigger neck, guys, so if it looks short on me, it's because of my neckline. If you're skinnier than me, this will come down a little further for you, but I'm a little bit, just be honest with you. This beautiful chain though. Deborah's in. Let me zoom in a little bit more for you. I can. Let me do that. There you go. And you also be interested, be 34. All right, we're gonna count this down, Deborah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Deborah, for 32. Congratulations, Deborah. If you ever see a Singapore chain with hearts instead of beads and gold instead of silver. Okay. Okay, Martha, I'll keep an eye out. Do you want, I'm assuming you want vermeil, Martha, not solid gold? Does it matter? Of course, solid gold will be a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
But
Like Sarah was just saying, gold's up there.
Yep. So. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sarah. We appreciate you so much. Okay, back to trade. So the first two are sterling silver, white metal, and the rest of it is vermeil. So what's left is, okay, again, 17-inch on the wire, 16-inch on the omega, the 17 and 3/4 inch a lighter rope chain. I call this more for a lighter pendant if you had a lighter weight pendant. Then over here is a flat curb chain. Then we have the rope, and the rope was 20 inches. And then the long, very long box chain. Again, you're going to get the 30s, and it's hard to find 30s. Nice box chain. That is 30.5 inch. If I found the gold, okay. I'll keep it in mind, Garth. I'll see what else I can find. Okay, are we all good? Everybody happy? I like happy people.
Yep.
All right.
Take a picture.
Take a picture. See something you like. How long is the flat curb chain? It is, honey, what did I say it was? 18 inches. Let me measure it again, just to be sure. Yes, ma'am, 18 inches. It's 2.9 millimeters wide. It's Italian made. Show it to you up close. Come on. $8.8 grams. I'll put it on for you. Starting bid on this, if anybody's interested on this curb chain, or some people call it a Cuban, goes hand in hand, be 58. Gotta get my little hand around that. There we go. This will give you the flat chain, but it's going to give you give. Might not have it twisted a little bit, I think.
Rich color. Yeah,
this is a really nice gold color. Really, really nice gold color. Let's see if we can zoom in here. Sorry, everybody, for giving you headaches trying to do that. I have it twisted. Yeah, I have it twisted. But look, you get the shimmer. It does, yeah. Let's see if I can get it. Let me see if I can lay it flat. I try to get this. You have to hold it a certain direction, so I want to make sure I don't twist it. Once it's on though. Okay, there we go. I get it now? I think I did.
Well,
It will wait for it. I just gotta get there. Okay. Let me know. All right. I'm moving on. You guys see something you like? Let me know. And if you're looking for a certain size link chain, send me an email so I can put you on the wish list. Like Martha just told me. Okay. So let me finish what I did for my here's I'm sorry, put you guys way in zoomed in here. Oh, I gotta put this back on.
oh,
Did I do since my show special has now been kind of annihilated in 3 different places?
no, that bracelet's the only thing left. You have not reset.
Oh, really? What bracelet?
No, the bracelet and the necklace you have not reset since Karen.
Or this one?
Since Karen held.
Okay, so here's the deal. Since you guys, people bought my brooch and my set, I'm gonna reduce part of my show special if anybody just got here. This is a 60-inch long purple agate silk knotted necklace. And if Karen in Montreal's here, she'd be proud of me because you can do so much with that. Beautiful purple. Silk knotted, 60 inches, 60. What did I have on this? Let me see what I have on my papers.
60 inches, $60.
I added this for 60. I'm going to do a buy it now if anybody likes it. Less than $1 an inch, which is crazy. You're getting gemstone beads and silk knotting for less than $1 an inch. I'll do this for buy it now, $50. You could do this around your neck. I think that's how Karen does it.
Probably just depends on how long you
Wear a brooch.
Martha's in.
Bert, sold to Martha, 50. Sold to Martha. Get that for you, honey.
Clearinghouse today.
I'm clearing the house today. Letting you guys know what I'm doing. All right. Next would be this bracelet. This is Gaspiite
That one for 40.
with a sterling silver clasp. This is a little smaller, so if you're smaller wrist, this would fit you. Flat, it comes out to 7-inch, but because it's the size of the stones, it's going to fit you snugger. This is my 6.5-inch wrist. This is 7 on this side. Okay, this is my left hand. So you have to be a smaller wrist person to kind of with this, if you want, because this is like really kind of just at that 6.5 right now. So I would say 6 to 6 1/4 would probably be best if you want this to flip a little more. I'll do a buy it now of this bracelet with sterling clasp. Look at the sterling silver clasp. $38. $38. Amethyst beads, Gaspiite. Kind of unusual color combination, but it's kind of really gets you rock your socks off. And these beads, you can kind of go back and forth. So if you want to be more symmetrical, you just go like this. It's like, look, you get bored. It's kind of like a fidget bracelet. You kind of like do different things with it. No? All right. How about my Millefiori bracelet? Purple.
Yeah, 34.
This one I had for 34. Where am I at this one? This one I'll do for 30. Buy it now, 30. This is 8.4 millimeter beads. It's 7 3/4 on the cone. Like purple, unusual color for Millefiori. Regina wants that. Okay. Sold to Regina. We're slowly taking jewelry off Jenny today. If I can get it off my left hand. All right, let me get that for her. Thank you, Regina. And thank you guys for being patient. I know I'm doing a whole bunch of different types of jewelry right now between sterling and what I've got going on. So I know that some of you are looking for certain things. I appreciate you guys being patient with one another. All right. So here we go. Only have a lot of new less things. Look at the tray. It's not too much left to show that's new. And then we'll get into some other stuff. Okay. All right. All right. This is a really cool set. Really, really cool set. This is actually made. And I tried to call my mother to ask what the Mama Marge. Her neighbor, who no longer lives with where she lived in my mom's subdivision, made jewelry. She was an artist. And I tried to ask Mom, what was the lady's name? And she's like, I can't remember, Jenny. It's been a while. She moved away. But she ended up having these pieces from this lady. And they're dichroic fused glass. Okay. And I'll do a close-up on that. These are pierced earrings. Okay. And the earrings are 1.5 inches long. And they have this iridescence to them. I'll put this on if you want to. And then you have this beautiful, now I didn't have it on this wire. If you want to put this on a chain versus a wire, but the wire will come with it. This is just plated. Okay. But I put it on a nice wire chain. I think it looks very artsy like that. And then you have, look at this. It's also a brooch. So it's fused glass and you have these dangles, and on the back you can take it off and you would have these little jump rings being there, but it's kind of like that. You can wear as a brooch too. So it's multi-dimensional, multi-use jewelry. Maybe not for Jenny today.
Just leave it on the bus.
Well, I want to see it on. They like when I try stuff on. It does fit me. I just got to clasp the clasp.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a minute. Sometimes Jenny has user failure. Oh, man.
Can I have your bracelet on your left?
Yes. Okay, hold on a minute. Of course, I've got very pale skin. If you've got a blouse on, maybe, let's see if I can do this under black. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on a minute. Look, I know this doesn't look great, guys, but you know what I'm getting at. You wore a black top with a high collar or turtleneck. Watch. You look at the colors pop. Hold on a minute. My top is not conducive for, let's see if I can do this. Just bear with me a little bit here. Look at that. All right, and let me put the earrings on. You know what I'm getting at here, right? If you had a turtleneck on, you want to wear this, this will be like all, look at how bright this is. Against your skin may not show up as much, but hold on a minute, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I'm just going to do one side so you guys can see it. Isn't this cool? All right. Starting bid for the set is $80. $80. Oh, shoot. One of a kind, artist made piece. Brooch, pendant, earrings. And you get the wire. I'll throw in the wire. Get that off. Okay, here you go, honey. There's that. I don't know what you're doing, but there you go.
Yep.
Isn't that a cool set? Like I said, if you have black on, this thing just pops like really, really cool. You come to Florida, you go to these, well, you guys have been to art fairs. You guys know how much things cost. I mean, you know, when you have one of a kind pieces, you know, they charge a little bit extra for that, but needless to say, it's all hand done. All right, let me know. And again, I just have it on this wire if you want to put it on a chain to give you more, it doesn't have to be a collar. You could put this on a chain, you know what I mean? So it'd hang down. But whatever which way you want. I was going to throw in the wire just because I thought it was kind of cute to put it on a wire like that. Okay. All right. Let me know. I'll do a reset on it in case anybody likes it. Because it's, how about 65? 65 on this art glass set. Hi, Ocean Breeze. How are you, honey? Good to see you. It's glass, Sarah. Everything's glass. There you go, honey. Well, I have it backwards. It's glass. They call it dichroic fused glass. So the glass has this dichroic glass technique to it, and then they fuse it, which means that they put it on the base here, so they got fused together, and then you would get the earrings to go with it. And it came by this artist. Well, it happened to be my mother's neighbor, and unfortunately, I wish I knew the lady's name. Maybe my mother might find that out. If I find out the information, I can always share it with whoever purchases the set. She just couldn't remember off the top of her head, but it is glass. Everything's glass. Okay, let me know. Let me write that so you drop. Martha, you want that? 65, honey. I did it 65. Not 55, 65. $65, Martha.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. Count it down for Martha. My hands are free. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Martha for 65. Congratulations, Martha. Really cool. And like I said, when I find the information, if I get it, I will share it with you. Really one of a kind pieces. And again, it can come off this Omega chain, honey. So if you want to wear it with a chain of yours, see how it just kind of floats here and it moves. Okay. Thank you, Martha. It's also a brooch on the back side of the pendant. So you can wear it you can wear it a couple ways there. All right. Is anybody looking for gold? Let me know if gold people are in the house. I do have gold here. All right. Oh, wow. I'm way zoomed in here. Okay. Let me move over here. Thank you, Martha. It is a very nice set. All right. 28-inch Bohemian style agate necklace. You guys also been asking me to find boho chic or boho types of necklaces. Boho. Kind of a take on the beggar's beads with a boho vibe. Silver tone beads. These are white agate, white banded agate. You guys can see the
band. Still a brooch to match.
It was with it. The pendant is also a brooch. The pendant is also a brooch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 in 1. Pendant, brooch. And then you have these brass little beads coming off the side. Which are brass. Nice, beautiful agate.
Okay, it was quirky vintage.
Well, this is quirky vintage, all right. $34 on this. This is 28 inches long. It weighs 66.6 grams. 34. Yep. $34. Beautiful agate. Boho vintage. Okay, Sarah. Good to see you. If I don't see you, have a happy Thanksgiving, my dear. Love you. Kathy. Kath. I call her Kath. Kath's in. How you doing, Kathy? Good to see you, hon. Pendant. There you go, Bruce. There you go. You make All right. And you also be interested, be 36 or more. All right, we're gonna count it down, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Kath for 34. Oh, I get to put in my new cuff now that you guys took all the jewelry off me. Look, here's my new. For all of you who just got here, and a special viewer who sent me this. I always say, call you my jewelry tribe. She sent me this, so I'm gonna put it on my wrist. Love my tribe. Thank you, viewer. I appreciate you. All right. All right, this is vintage Mexican alpaca silver. Abalone. This is alpaca, believe it or not.
Wait, needs 3 panels, huh?
Right there. Alpaca. Mexico alpaca. But it's beautifully made. Has a lot of weight to this. Because this is 1.5 inches wide. Let me see how this fits me. I think I measured, it weighs 72.5 grams. I'm going to put it on my 6 3/4 inch wrist. I would say it's probably going to be more for a 6.5. I mean, it fits me, but it's tight. So if you're about a 6.5 wrist, this would probably be perfect for you because this is my 6 3. I have space, but it's, if you want it to be more flexible a little bit. Okay.
Like a Wonder Woman.
And it's like a Wonder Woman bracelet, yeah. Now again, if I can get it off. Let's see. There you go. Nice clasp. $85 start bid on this. 85. Beautiful abalone. They're not harvesting this material anymore. If this is still sterling, you're probably be looking about $250 to $300. So if you want the look of a multi-$100 Taxco bracelet or a fraction of the price, this is the way to go. It is alpaca silver, but look at the abalone. This is old school abalone, not the new stuff. Martha's in at 85. Thank you, Martha. Next bid would be 90. Norma's in at 90. Isn't that beautiful? Martha's in at 95. Here's the inside, ladies, so you can see.
100.
Norma's in at 100. Undo it so you can see all the panels at one time.
Martha's back in.
Martha's back in. Here you go. You can see the whole thing.
Norma's out.
Norma's out. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Miss Martha. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Martha for 105. Congratulations, Martha. Martha, you're getting some beautiful pieces today.
She's like, look what she wrote.
Oh, score! All right, get that back on. Okay. Thank you, Martha.
Thank you, Norma.
I'm going to put my bracelet back on. Okay. Moving on. Let's see what else we have in here. Rhodochrosite earrings. And these are 14 karat gold filled dangle earrings. They're beads. Hold on, get that kind of. So you have rhodochrosite. Some people call this the bacon stone. It looks like raw bacon to people. And then you have the clear quartz beads there. The rest of the gold you're looking at is gold filled. Same with the balls. Gold filled backs. Now, one of the little beads if you kind of notice it right here, is flat on top. I have no idea why it's flat there, but just to give you a heads up, but you can't really tell. They're in your ear. $20 start bid. 20. Starting bid of 20. 11.4 grams. Regina's in at 20. Thank you, Regina. I had a necklace not too long ago that was Native American with this kind of quality of border crochet. When it looks gemmy like this is a lot more expensive than the opaque stuff. I mean, it is, so you guys can see how that semi-transparent, when it looks like gemmy, almost crystallized. That's what they actually can find material to cut gemstone from. It's very rare though. Okay, Regina, you're getting a steal, honey. Here we go. We're counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina. Now, just so you guys are aware, I am going to be having a pop-up sale on the 29th, which is this Saturday. Everything's going to be costume. I'll buy it now. It's for 2 hours. Well, hopefully at 2 hours. 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. That's how it was last week. Everything's going to be under 20 bucks. 20 bucks and under. Buy it now on Saturday. So come on back for that. And we'll add it to next week's order if you're buying anything on Saturday. All right. This is a bracelet. That was gold filled. Yes. Yes, Regina, they were gold filled. This is 8 1/4. The clasp is not sterling, but we have natural citrine and glass seed beads in here. So the little polished nuggets are citrine, genuine citrine. Beautiful bracelet, especially this time of year. $38 on this starting bid. 20.43 grams. It's triple strand. Look at all the citrine you're going to get in glass and rondelles. Rondelle glass and seed bead. Is that perfect for fall, Tandy? Colors are beautiful. Mix and match with that with your other jewelry pieces. Genuine citrine and glass. All right, I'll do a quick drop to $32. $32. A little over $10 a strand if you think about it. Okay, we'll pass on that. Peacock.
What was the size?
What did I say it was? I did it right now. Sorry, Ocean Breeze. Let me get you size. I think I said it was. What did I say it was, guys? I don't know. Let me put on the call. And long morning.
More than 2 seconds ago,
I went to the dentist today, so I'm a little like, I gotta get my nap in. All right, 8 1/4.
Annie was right on.
8 1/4. Thank you, Annie. 8 1/4. You see that, Ocean Breeze? It was 32. We dropped it to 32 if you're in. Too big? Okay. All right. Let me write that down, though, so I don't forget next time.
The power of the pen.
The power of the pen. 8 1/4 inch. We have to do a giveaway here soon.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do a giveaway in about 10 minutes, guys. So just hang in there. We'll do the first giveaway of the day. All right. This is a 17-inch long freshwater pearl necklace. Has a non-sterling toggle. Peacock pearls. 17 inches. I'm going to throw in on the deal some earrings to go with it. $22 for the set. Starting bid. Starting bid 22. 17-inch long freshwater pearls. Toggle clasp. You could wear it this way if you wanted to and add. Some people put a charm there. You can put like a pendant off of it if you want. 22. I'll drop it to 18 if anybody likes it. $18.
Annie's in.
Okay, Annie's in at 18. Virginia, you have to come back at 19. Let me put it on white. Sometimes on black it doesn't look good. Let's do it on white. How's that? Is that better or is that worse? Is that too bright? Regina's in and Annie's out. Okay, thank you, ladies, for your bid. Count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 19. Congratulations, Regina. So let me ask you guys a question. In 2026, please let me know what you guys are going to be looking for. Something I know that I have my people I know what they like, but if there's something you're looking for, please send us an email so we can put your wishes on a wish list. We do have a running wish list for people, so I try to keep it all in my head, but we have a clipboard too. So
Continuous.
just continuous, it's a continuous running thing. But you know, I hopefully you guys for so far I will say I've been very blessed. Huh?
I said their wants and interests.
Wants and interests. I've been very blessed that you guys, with me being going full time since August, I try to have a little mixture for everybody. Costume to sterling to, you know, everything kind of odds and ends in between. I haven't been picking up too many knickknacks lately, but I thought about that, kind of doing a knickknack kind of show. But there's something you're liking, please let me know. This is Hopi. Hopi. Beautiful necklace, beautiful pendant. It is not signed. Okay. It's 2 1/8 inches long. The pendant weighs 7.93 grams. It's on a 16-inch long wire. Lobster claw clasp wire. Okay. And the wire is marked GM Italy 925. It's not signed. However, there is an artist that I did find a very similar pendant to. I'm not saying it is made by him or not, but there's an artist named Roger Selma, Selma, who made a necklace or a pendant very similar to this. I'm asking on this together. The wire weighs 5 grams. The pendant weighs 7.93 for a total of almost 13 grams of silver here. $145. $145. And here's the back of the pendant. Of course, Hopi jewelry is hard to find. It is marked sterling there, 925. Isn't that beautiful? If anybody's, now I do separate. So if you don't need the wire, I can separate them if you want me to separate. If you do, the pendant is Hold on, my husband's looking for something. The pendant is $115 for the pendant and $30 for the wire. $115 for the pendant and $30 for the wire. Okay, now what are you looking for? Okay, all right. What's going on? I have something. Oh, okay. I see you, Martha. I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen those in a while, but I know that they're out there. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Oh, what you want to see? I'm sorry, Tandy. The green turquoise and amber necklace. Green turquoise and amber. Hold on, honey. Green turquoise and amber necklace. What back here? Oh, back here, honey. That's this one. Sorry, Tandy. I didn't see you. I'm sorry about that. This big one, Tandy. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. This is actually sponge coral and African turquoise. I apologize, Tandy. I'm sorry. I missed you. Joe's kind of multitasking too. So let me get you.
Nancy's in the house.
Hi, Nancy. How are you? Good to see you. Let me get the information on this. This next one. Here we go. It is 21.5 inches long. 21.5 inches long. This is designer signed. I'll show you the mark. And if you look it up, you'll find it. Saki, S-A-K-I. This is actually bronze, but it is a silver colored metal on top. So I'm guessing that it's finished with some type of silver plate over bronze, because they did make some pieces in sterling. This one is stamped bronze. And look at this necklace. This thing is out of this world. Look at this. You have sponge coral and African turquoise rondelles. Saki, S-A-K-I. Beautiful. So we'll put that back up there. This length again is 21.5 inches long. Now I'll give you the specs on this. My customers like me to give weights because that's very important, especially on gemstones. 245.5 grams. 245.5 grams. That's if you do the math, an ounce is about 32 plus grams in an ounce. So what? 8 ounces? Is that about right? I have to do my math, but somewhere around that. Or 1,227 carats of gemstone. This thing's a beast. This thing is bevy, large and in charge. The beads are 18.2 millimeter discs. So those are just the side of the discs. They are polished discs. And then the sponge coral is 11 to 12 millimeters. Starting bid on this necklace is $180. $180 on this. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. S-A-K-I, Saki. You guys like when I pick up these unusual pieces, so I pick them up when I can. Absolutely stunning. I can put it on. You want to put it on? Of course you guys do. Oh, Tandy's in. Same thing. All right, let me get this on, Tandy. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Is that beautiful? All right, so I have Tandy in at 180. If any else would be interested, it'd be 185. I love the clasp too. Very unusual clasp. Look at the clasp. Okay, we're gonna count this down for you, Miss Tandy. It's absolutely stunning. I cannot wait for you to get this. It's look at the it's there's nothing else to say except when you look at it, you're just like, oh, that's all you're gonna say. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Tandy for 180. Congratulations, Tandy.
Got it.
All right. Now, let me get through these couple of things here. I'm going to do, let's see. Okay, so I do have gold. Let me do a couple, and I have a pair. Yes, okay. One pair of sterling marcasite earrings. So these are unusual because they have foldable backs. What does that mean, Jenny? What does it mean? Like those folding chairs, like you guys are going to go to the park or something, or a picnic in the park. So we have marcasite earrings, beautiful onyx with marcasites. All the marcasites are present. These do have omega backs. Now, you guys see that right now they're made, you could be like clips, right? However, watch this. The post, there's a post in there. So if you are not you don't wear pierced ears, you can fold it down like that and you wear them just like that. Or you lift it up, you put them in your ear, and then let me put it on the card so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So you put it through the ear, like your post, right? And then you clip it up. Should be if I can do it on my card. Maybe I won't do it through, it has to be on your ear to do it. Anyway, you can wear it with a post, is what I'm trying to say. The post fold in or out, so it's a convertible earring. So you can put the post in. Like that. So it wears like a pierced ear. So you have pierced ears. If you don't have pierced ears, you still wear these earrings. It's like a 2-in-1. So if you have lobes and you need that little extra support, you got it there. Anyway, 9.7 grams on these starting bid, 65. Beautiful Art Deco marcasite earrings with omega backs that are convertible with pierced folding down.
Heidi says you can use for scarf or dress clip.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's right, Heidi. You can do that. That's true. You can do so many things with this. But the fact that this is one of the most expensive, I'm going to tell you, because I worked in the jewelry industry for so many years, as you guys know. An omega back, when you find an omega back on anything, even if it's costume, this isn't a very expensive extra add-on. Instead of just a post and a friction back, if you get an omega back, that takes all extra work to do that. So these are very high-end earrings for what they are. Especially having the omega, and then those having the fact that they hinge down on those posts. You don't find that. Those are on exclusive earrings when you get things like that happening. Anything articulated or anything moving, any extra parts, that's all extra labor and extra pieces of metal that they have to add. So, yeah, and they're comfortable to wear, right, Amy? All right. I'll do a reset if anybody likes them. Husband just left the room for a minute, so let me a minute. I'll write it in. 60. 60 on these. Beautiful marcasite earrings. Okay, let me know. All right, let me show you the gold pieces I have. And then we can go through like other things you guys want to see. We'll do a giveaway. Let me do these. How many pieces? Okay. About 5 more pieces, and I'll do a giveaway. Let me get through the rest of this tray. 14 karat solid gold. 14 karat solid gold. Lever back dangle earrings. They are right at about a gram. About, what is that? 3/4 of an inch. What is gold today, honey? You know? Sorry.
Right now, gold is 41.29.
Okay, so I priced these when gold was at $4,065 an ounce. It's $41.29 today, so it's $80 more than what I priced these at. Starting bid on these earrings is $110. Do the comps on it. Look up how much a gram of gold costs, and you'll see, wow, Jenny's getting away the farm, because that's crazy. 14 karat gold, lever backs with little dangle balls. I didn't change my price. I kept it at $110. Beautiful earrings. Simple pair, you can wear it all the time. 14 karat gold. Let me show you the mark so you guys can see it. It's only on the back of these lever backs right there. Okay, let me know. All right. It's probably the last time I'm going to show this strand of necklace. If anybody's interested, today is the day. If you can look past the little wabi-sabi, you're going to get yourself a deal. This is malachite. Beautiful, beautiful malachite and 14 karat gold. Look, I want to feast your eyes on the polish and the symmetry of the beads and the matrix. I know 3 things to look at: the banding, the polish, and these are silk knotted. If you look at these 4 beads, they are 14 karat gold. This does not have a clasp. It is continuous. Beautiful, beautiful polish on this. Now, this is where the wabi-sabi comes in. The wabi-sabi. 4 beads, 14 karat gold. 3 are fine. One of them has a dent and a slight pinhole in it. So it fell down and got a little denty. If that bothers you, the price I'm going to sell the strand for, you could take in the gold and probably have it restrung. But that's if you want to just leave it alone and just say, hey, I'm going to get myself a deal. I've had this for a while. I'm not going less than this price if you ask or beg me, because there's 4 pieces of gold in here. Okay. 180. 180 start bid on this. The beads are 8.3 to 8.4 millimeter. And good luck trying to find malachite. It's very expensive stone. This is very popular probably in the 70s, early 80s, but the material, trying to find it now, good luck, because the polish isn't the same. This quality, this is old material right here. Old. You could loop it. Well, maybe not. It's 28 inches, so I don't think maybe you can't do it, but maybe if it's 30, yeah, I know you could do it. 32. It's 180. Let me know. But after today, it's going to go bye-bye. I showed it probably 3 or 4 times, but I've reduced it, and now that's as low as I'm going. So if you're the only bidder, you get it for 180. Take it, like I said, if it bothers you that much, take it in, have it restrung. But you got these beautiful malachite. Look at the polish. Beautiful beads. Okay, let me know. $14 karat gold, sterling silver cross. Sterling silver on the chain, down to 14 karat gold and sterling on the cross. Zoom in a little bit here. Kind of a puffy, half puff design there. Here is the back. 5.04 grams. Starting bid on this, $125. But it is 14 karat gold with sterling. Beautiful cross. Marked HN925 14K is what it's marked.
So far,
And I bought this when gold was $39.81. And I had this originally at $150. I'm dropping prices when gold's been going up. Regina's in. All right, if any else would be interested, it'd be 130 or more. All right, let me count this down. There you go, Miss Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Regina for $125. Congratulations, Regina. Oopsie, sorry. All right, here's this one right here. Let me get that messed up. All right, 2 more pairs of earrings, and then we'll do a giveaway. We'll get through these 2 in case anybody likes these. This is 14 karat gold, freshwater pearl, and ruby. 1 3/8 inches long. They weigh 1.4 grams. Again, I got this when gold was $39.81. And they glow. Let me show you the glow. So they are genuine ruby when gold, 14 karat gold, and freshwater pearl. Starting bid on these, $175. They are wires. Ruby, freshwater pearl, and 14 karat gold. Okay, all right. And then the last pair I'll show are these here. These are freshwater pearl and 14 karat as well, more of the peacock style. Peacock colored freshwater pearls. $150 start bid on these. 2.3 grams, 1 inch long.
Say 150.
150 on these, yep. Freshwater pearl, 14 karat gold. Okay. All right. Send me an email if you're interested in any of those, okay? All right, we're done with the tray, honey. We're going to do a giveaway. So I've got 44 of you all here. Hopefully all of you would give me a thumbs up. One to come back to the camera. We're going to do our first giveaway of the day. And move that out of the way. So I want to thank all of you guys for being here today so far. And we're going to about another couple hours to go, but we're halfway there. So thank you guys for being here. We're going to do a giveaway. So make sure you guys have gone out of my channel, come back into my channel, refresh. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat, live chat. And you're seeing the little red icon at the bottom of the feed.
That's Rudolph.
It's not Rudolph, it says live. And we're going to do a giveaway. And the first person to give me the answer is going to get a mystery bag from Jen and Joe. I can spell. All right, is everybody refreshed? Everybody good? All right, here we go.
Question is, are you?
I'm ready. I'm ready. We all good? 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. And you can give me state abbreviations here.
1 line.
1 per line, please. And I'll try to keep track. Make sure. I hope everybody's in live chat.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, we have it already. Hold on. Woo, winner. Winner. What I was looking for, everybody stop. Stop, stop, stop. What I was looking for was Nevada. Nevada.
Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby. And I believe, let me go back. I want to make sure this time we're going to make sure we go through it again. When I'm unhappy people, let's make sure. Let's see. Nevada. Heidi. 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 Let me write her name down. Heidi, you get the first free gift today. Yay to Heidi. So the big question is, my dear, do you want a green bag or yellow? Each of my bags have a piece of sterling in there with some other stuff. Green or yellow?
It don't help trying to peek.
Yellow. Okay, yellow for Heidi. Okay, no peeking. Congratulations, Heidi. All right. Okay. So, do we have any requests here from everybody? Anything you want to see?
Does anybody want a lot?
Does anybody want a lot today? I do have a lot I can show with a brand new lot with jewelry and sterling.
Just means I have to pack more.
Let me know if you guys want to see a lot. Malachite and gold necklace. Oh, Ocean Breeze wants the malachite necklace for $180. Thank you, Ocean Breeze. It's over there.
Yep, I see.
Thank you, Ocean Breeze. We got you, honey. You could look past the wabi sabi. I like that. Thank you, Ocean Breeze. All right. I'm gonna do some. What I'm gonna do, just so you guys, my bracelet rack. Okay, I can do that. Just let you guys know, since my last few shows are basically winding down for the year, that I am going to be liquidating. If there's something back here you guys want, Santa Jen is trying to help you out. Okay. And next show, I did bring out the gold today. If anybody looking for a big, nice piece of gold, I have that out as well. I'm going to run through a lot of buy it nows. So, because like I said, for those of you who don't know, just kind of came in, don't know what's going on. My last show in 2025 will be a week from today. We'll do this Saturday is going to be a $20 and under stocking stuffer costume sale. We're going to do, and then Sunday and Tuesday next week, we are going to, hi, Linda, how are you? Good to see you. And then next week, we're going to have, kind of just have some fun. We're just going to liquidate everything that I have here. So you see something you know you want. I'm very generous this time of year too. And next week is Joe's birthday. We're celebrating Joe's birthday on December 2nd. Our last show is going to be Joe's 60th birthday.
Don't thank me.
So we're going to have a birthday party for Joe next Tuesday. All right, let me zoom in here and show you guys what I got for my bracelets.
I'm putting in the day off for the boss.
Oh boy. All right. So
I got PTO. I'm using it.
everyone's saying happy early birthday to you, Joe. All right, so these are my two bracelets. I guess you guys have been buying everything out of me, so I don't have a lot. But if you see something here, I'll go through it. We have copper here, like with Kachina. We have the inlay turquoise cuff. This is the modernistic cuff. This is Taxco, inlay Taxco. I think this is $950 silver, if I remember right. I might be wrong, but I think it's $950. Here we have the bypass bangle Taxco. We have some bangles in here. This is the handmade Riccio link from Italy. This is Indonesian made, the wire cuff. Here is another linky sterling bracelet, really nice fold over clasp there. This is Sadie L. Vassal. And if you aren't familiar with this designer, please look her up. Sadye L, middle initial L, Vassal, Vasil. Her pieces go just for a necklace, simple Rolo chain necklace with one charm goes for $500. I get you a whole one with two ones with diamonds in it. 14 karat golden diamonds. There's two charms on here with 14 karat golden diamonds. Beautiful bracelet. Charm bracelet. Jesmesson, are you here? Jesmesson, if you are, because I know she loves charm bracelets and charms that I get. I'll make you a fabulous deal. We have the Charles Albert Fortune Token Sterling bracelet. Cloisonne. We have the Venetian glass. We have the multi-gem bronze bracelet. CZ tennis bracelet. We have the multi-gem bracelet here. We have Iolite and then Freshwater Pearl. This is out of designer out of New Orleans. Anything here you guys want me to show you? That's what I've got for bracelets right now. Then you guys have been clearing me out of everything I have. So top row, third from right. Okay. God didn't give me any nails, so bear with me. All right, let me get you the information, Tandy. You guys know I'm the queen of post-it notes. I gotta find all my info. All right. Gotta find it in my postie. All right, here we go. Beautiful, heavy, 31 grams bracelet. Here is the backside, all finished. Okay, now I'm gonna show you this clasp. This clasp is neat. So you put in the clasp. I can't do it on camera. You hook it. Yeah, it sits in there. You have to sit it in. See the little, there's a lever there. What would you say? If I can show this to her. So the little part goes on here. You lay it in there, and then the cover goes down. And there's the back of the clasp. Okay. So it takes, yeah, stress off the slot. Yeah. 7 inches on the cone. 7 inches, 31 grams, 8.7 millimeters wide. This is a beautiful bracelet. Nicely done, nicely finished. Okay. Because I'm not sure if anybody else wants this. I'm going to lower the price, but I'm going to do this as auction. Okay. So I'm lowering the price, auction. $115. $115 starting bid. Originally I had it at $150. 31 grams. I can put it on if you want me to put it on. Let me put it on my wrist with my tribe bracelet. Okay. All right, we'll get to requests in a minute. Okay, let me get this on.
Got it.
I think I got it, yeah. There you go. Nicely done. It's a nice bracelet. Okay, Tandy. If you like it, Tandy, reach out to me, honey. We'll figure it out. Okay? We'll figure it out. As I say, it does me no good. This is not a museum at my house. I'm just a facilitator to make beautiful jewelry for, I can't get this open in hand. I got it. To get it to all of you. So if you like something, again, there's no pressure. Just reach out to me and I'm here to help.
All right, Jamie's asking about the bypass tax code
Okay.
and the thicker cloisonne bangle.
Got it.
Which is the third one in.
All right, put that back out there. Give me 1 second. I'll write this down. If I don't write down prices, I'm gonna forget, and then you guys are gonna be like, "What?" All right. The thick bypass tax go.
Bypass tax go in the thicker cloisonne.
Got it.
Karen's asking if you're going to be doing a show with Leslie while you're there.
Yes, actually, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to, well, I won't be selling. I'll be her assistant, if you want to call it that. I'm visiting Miss Leslie at Black Dog Vintage on December 18th. I'll be up there for 4 days. So she's going to be having her Saturday night sale, and I will guess I will be there. So it's gonna, you guys will get 2 for 1 on Saturday night for Vintage and Vino night on December 20th. So
Jesus.
hi sis, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let me find the other Taxco piece. How you doing, my dear? You finding good stuff? Have you been going out sourcing today? Okay, here we go. I got my 2 Post-it notes. Okay. If I don't keep my Post-it notes, I go crazy. Okay. This is for Jamie, right?
Yes.
Jamie Lynn. Here you go, honey. Now this is not hinged. You have to fit this over your hand. Okay. So it's about over the hand. It's between 8 to 8 1/4. Diameter of the bracelet is, from my measurement, should be 2 3/8. Well, maybe no, it's bigger than that. Well, right there. Because the 2 1/2 comes right at the edge. So that's why I said 2 3/8 to be on the safe side. See? Okay. 26.6 grams. It is Taxco. Let me show you the mark. Right in there. There's some marks in there. And what it says is MM-34 925 Taxco, 26.6 grams. I can't fit this on my hand. So if you're a smaller person, you can get this over your hand. I can't get this on. Okay. Starting bid $100 on this bracelet. So you have to be a pretty small person, at least hand-wise, to get this on your, because it does not open. Beautiful Taxco, though. So you have to kind of know what your hand size is, what you can fit.
We should take it in the garage and crank.
Well, you know, it's gorgeous bracelet, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what size you'd have to be. So yeah, I don't know how you'd measure, how you fit it on, because I'm I'm bigger, you know. So if you guys are so tiny out there, God bless you. First of all, you're tiny versus like me, but okay. So that's 100. It's a bit of 100, and then the other one is the cloisonne right here. This one does open. This was my personal bracelet. Oh, 8 inches. 8 inches. Also on the inside. So you have the champlevé along with the cloisonne. Champlevé with the raised sections. Here it is open. I'll put this on. Sorry. 60. Starting bid 60 on this bracelet. And just messing, you want me to show you the charms too? I'll show you the charm bracelet if you're looking for charms. I know it's the same one I had before, but if you're looking that and thinking, I'll show it to you. Too big? What's going on with just messing? Oh. Okay.
All right. Next is going to be Heidi.
Heidi.
Beads in the middle front.
Get it off now. Come on, Jenny. There you go. Beads in the middle front. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got some. Fortunately, these things, it's easier if I just slide them off. Okay, so Heidi, here we go. This is old and new, according to Leslie. I bought this necklace from Karen. She's here. But I had this bracelet. Knowing I had the bracelet, I bought the necklace. Okay. You'll see when I show this to Leslie, because Leslie used to work with glass. If you don't know that, that's the thing. The necklace is older. than the bracelet. But look at the color. That's why I bought it, because I couldn't tell, right? When you see the clear on the balls, the beads here, you see the kind of you see where I'm going here? The quality of the glass blowing is a little bit different, but they look great together. No, unless somebody's going to come up to you and start comparing. The caps match, everything looks good. Now the necklace, let me give you the information here. Let me put this up here. Let me look up for my little notes on it, honey. Personally, I think you should get the set. That's why I mean, I'll make it worth your while, but that's how I do it. You know that. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me figure it out for you, honey. Is it here? Okay, there we go. All right. Put these back. I know where these go. All right. So the necklace is 15 inches, has 35 beads on it. They measure 8.6 millimeter. Okay. And the bracelet is about 7 3/4. If you want the set, my dear, here we go. Starting bid.
Can you use an extender on it?
Yeah, you can. Well, the necklace here is like a barrel clasp. So
Change it out.
you could change it out. You put a little different part in there. But you'd have to change the clasp mechanism. But it is old and vintage. Starting bid on the set will be $125.
Can you combine them?
Well, I don't know if I could do that because you'd have to.
Two different.
They're two different
Okay.
types of clasp mechanisms. But they're lobsters. I said, yeah. They're beautiful. Isn't that beautiful, though? That was too short. Okay. If you want just you love it though? If you just want the bracelet I was selling for $48 if you like the bracelet. But this is newer than the necklace. I just like the fact that they match together, so I bought them. I'll sell them separately if you want me to. I just bought them at the same time. I try to coordinate jewelry too, if you ever figured that out. All right, let me know. Anything else?
It's Katie.
Katie wants to see.
She's in the front, the second row, diamond next to the pearls.
Oh, the iolite bracelet. Okay. Okay, Katie, you're next. Let's get you. Okay, here we go. This is a 7 1/4 on the cone. Should be. It says iolite. Iolite. Square cut iolite. Sterling silver. Toggle clasp. Look how it's finished on the back, which is really, really nice. $12.91 grams. Starting bid on this, $58. Iolite. Back in ancient times, Vikings used to use iolite to find the position of their ships using the sun. Interesting. They use this gemstone to find their position of ships based on
Start
that.
over, she got bumped off. She got bumped out of the window.
Okay, well, it's, let me give you a description. That's what she's.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it's sterling silver, Katie. It's 7¼ inches on the cone. Maybe closer, well, a little over 6, maybe about closer to 7.5. If it's too big, you can take out a link. Nicely finished on the back. $58 start bid, and this is Iolite, IOLITE. And I guess,
She went in.
okay, so Katie's in at 58. But yeah, Vikings.
She loves Vikings.
She likes the Vikings. So yeah, they used to use Iolite to use it to hold it up towards against the sun, and they would know, believe it or not, to use that stone because it's what they call, it has a shift in it. There's a shift optically in this stone in the gemological world, if I explain it to you, that they would use this stone to figure out where they were. So if you're into sailing or know anybody that likes to use boats or nautical, another really unusual stone, Iolite. I like the squares on this, kind of cool. Read all about it.
What, they didn't have GPS?
Yeah, so you guys do your research. You're like, oh, I didn't know that, Jen. That's cool. All right, my dear, I'm going to count this down.
Start of GPS.
There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Katie for 58. Congratulations, Katie. You never know what you're going to learn at Jen's channel, do you? When you guys come here every time. I just come out as, you know.
Especially when Joe starts speaking up, you never know.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. All right.
Yep.
You're welcome. All right. Sorry. Now I'm going back down.
Just messing.
Oh, charm bracelet for just messing?
Yes, she just wants to know the
Price?
price. Yeah.
All right, just messing.
Sandra, do you have a Viking? I'll take 2.
All right, just messing. I know you've seen this before. Let me
She
put
said don't show.
Don't show it? Who's saying don't show?
No, she did.
Oh, she did.
She's not. She's probably not gonna buy.
Okay, well, if anybody's interested in a charm bracelet, let me go over this. This is really cool. You have, let me go through. There's 13 charms on this bracelet. Okay. One is marked 800 silver, but what you have is the Dutch shoe, Delft shoes there. Okay. Then you have the bowler.
Marzena's in the house.
Hey, Marzena. Can we send some prayers and love to Marzena, everybody? Prayer hands and love. Poor Marzena's had a tough year. Let's give her some love and hugs. I know she's been dealing with a lot. So, Marzena, thank you for taking your time to come over here. And Leonore, if you're here, if you can share a channel, that'd be great too. Or you can share it, Marzena, too. You got blue. This is the Sphinx, double-sided Sphinx. We have the Leaning Tower of Pisa from Italy. This one here is Canada. Then we have the crab. Then we have Big Ben. Then we have the, look at this hat. Look at the German hat with the feather. Look at the feathers sticking up from the hat. You don't find charms like this anymore, guys. You just don't. Then you have the Christmas holly enamel. Then we have the pyramid. Or is that gold? No, that's pyramid. Pyramid. Then we look at this one. This is my favorite. Look at this one. It's a bullfighter. Look at this. It's like three-dimensional. They don't make charms like this anymore, guys. They just don't. Then you have the beer stein that opens. If I can open it up. There you go. Look at the detail in the beer stein. Then you have the ankh. And it's on a
The Vikings drank it.
the Vikings drink it. Oh yeah. All right, this is 7¼ inch long charm bracelet. It weighs 43.61 grams. Very unusual set of charms here, but look what the kind of charms you're getting. You just don't find bracelets like that, you know? All right, 43.61 grams. I'm gonna blow this out of the water because I'm tired of looking at it. Starting bid, which you can't even buy them for this, $160. That's less than $4 a gram. That's a little over $10. It's 13 charms. That's like 10. If you think you can't go buy a charm that looks like that for $10. It's basically saying $10 a charm to look like these with a free bracelet. That's crazy. I had this at $225. So you don't think I'm giving away deals at the end of the year. And just messing, if nobody claims it, you can always send me an email because I know that you start these charm bracelets or have done, but that's a great deal. Oh, Jennifer Ashfield. How you doing, Jennifer? Good to see you. I love when all these people come in. I don't get to see them in a long time. So good to see you, honey. That's a great deal.
They're all ready for the holidays.
They're ready for the holidays. They're like, wow, look. This one here is just, I just love the bullfire. I just love him. I know, isn't it, Marzina? I'm telling you. I figured myself I'm giving away the farm. All right, is anyone else interested? Be 165. Again, they're right. It's more than $10 a charm. You couldn't go to your jewelry store and buy a charm for $10. Look at those. You can also resell it if you want to. All right. Counting it down for Miss Ashfield. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Jennifer Ashfield for 160. Congratulations, Jennifer. Good to see you, my dear.
All right, Miss Gail is next.
Gail wants to see.
To the copper turquoise cup.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate you very much. Good to see you. And happy holidays to you. Where's my copper cup? Copper cup. Here we go. This is signed. Signed T. T as in Tom. Inlay turquoise copper cuff with the T right there. It stands for my understanding, Mary and Richard T. Thomas. Mary and Richard T. Thomas. 21.8 grams on the cone. It's about a 7, because there's space here. Okay. I'm going to call it about a 6, anywhere from 6 3/4 up to 7. That would be my guess, because you do have space. If you want me to put it on here, I'll put it on with my tribe. I'm stacking the copper, everybody. Look at this. Now you gotta keep the tribe bracelet though. So I'm about a 6 3/4 on this hand. Fits me beautifully like there. Okay. Okay. Starting bid on this, my dear, if you're interested, 80. So it's a Navajo signed Mary and Richard T. Thomas copper cuff, 80, inlay turquoise. It's gorgeous. Beautiful bracelet. Gail's in at 80. Thank you, Gail. Anyone else will be interested? It'd be 85. Okay. I'm going to cut this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Gail for 80. And you're going to love that, Miss Gail. I know you love your turquoise and everything else. This is very unique bracelet. Very unique. Very gorgeous color. All right.
All right.
Are we any other requests of bracelets? Are we all caught up?
I think I'm all caught up. I don't, in case I missed anybody.
Does anybody
please-
want to see things? I can go over real quick descriptions again. We have the copper Kachina link bracelet. This is look at this bracelet. Look at this bracelet. One piece of silver. This is one piece, continuous piece of silver. If you love mid-century modern, now granted, that does have some scratches. Probably if you took this in your jeweler, oh my God, can you imagine if this is like shined up like perfect if you wanted to keep it like that? This thing is so cool. This is still here. Then I have the Taxco. Somebody's looking for the enamel Taxco with the big safety chain on it. This is movable.
We do have a request.
Yes.
What's the fourth from the right?
On which one? So I know.
Not sure.
Nancy, which one, honey? Front or back? Fourth from the right. Top or back? This one here?
Top.
Top.
That's probably it.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Okay. This is Suwarti. Suwarti. It's signed BA Indonesia 925. Let me get this information. This is a gorgeous bracelet too. And if you're not familiar with Balinese Indonesian jewelry, this is a lost art. Okay. Each one of the beads you're seeing and the wire work has all been hand applied. Can you imagine taking the time to do that? Everything that they make these artisans jewelry is all hand done. Okay. This isn't just wham, bam, thank you, man. Let's stick it through a machine and it makes it like that. This is true craftsmanship at its best. I love Indonesian Balinese jewelry. It's a labor of love. These craftspeople are in this, Bali and things like that. They make these pieces and they're absolutely amazing. It is size on here. I'll show you the marks and everything in a minute. Let me get you the size. 7.5 to 7.75. Okay. And 31.81 grams. 31.81 grams. Here is the mark upside down. So when you see a piece of jewelry that is 925 BA, BA is the stamp for Suwarti, Suarti, Indonesia.
Too big for her.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, if anybody loves this bracelet, I want it to find a home. It's beautiful. We'll put this one on. It does have kind of a convex shape to it. Kind of pretty, This is a crazy price. Starting bid on this bracelet, $110. It goes to about 3/8 of an inch at the bottom to about 1 inch at the top. Suwarti. And again, each of these little beads and wire, everything has been hand done. Look at the detail. And then they put this oxidation finish on it. It's absolutely amazing. Marzina's like, am I giving away the farm, Marzina?
Marzena's trying to get to 1,000.
What's going on?
She's trying to get to 1,000.
Oh, okay. Yes, share your channel. Marzina, did you put your link in?
Oh, what size is that?
It is 7.5 to 7.75. Let me show it to you guys. I thought you already were there, Marzina. I didn't know that. I thought you had like multi-thousand subscribers. I had no idea. I would say, right, because here's the deal. This is where it says on the cone, but here you go. Look at this. It has what they call almost like a comfort fit inside. It's rounded. You see?
Ocean breeze there.
Ocean breeze is in. So it's very comfortable to wear, and it's like it will snug to it snugs to your wrist.
Martha's at 115.
Martha's at 115. Ocean breeze is at 120. And when you think about that, that's literally saying I'm at less than $4 a gram for handmade Suarti jewelry. You just don't find that. Martha's in at 125. You're welcome, Marzina. Ocean Breeze is out. Thank you, Ocean Breeze, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Martha. Beautiful, gorgeous bracelet. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Martha for 125. Congratulations, Martha. Okay. Thank you, Ocean Breeze, for your bids. Appreciate you. All right. Anything else on top of here? Do I dare show you guys this? I will show this to you, but again, if you want to look at this phenomenal bracelet, look at this. 14 karat gold and diamonds. This is, can you write her name in, my dear?
Yeah.
It's, my husband's going to type her name in the chat. Sadye. Middle initial L is in Larry. Last name Vassil. Vassal. No, VA. Vassil. Sadie L. Vassal. Okay. This is just a stunning charm bracelet. And please, I want you guys just to go there. If you've got multiple windows open on your laptop or your whatever device you're using, your phone, whatever, go to eBay and you will look up this lady's name. She wants $595 for a 16-inch chain with one of these, like with this charm. Not a diamond charm, this charm. She wants, you'll see that. I'm going to give you this whole bracelet. Hold on. We got a blue topaz. Does that have diamonds in it? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if there's still. Just letting everybody know. Bezel with diamonds. Again. I'll hold it here for a minute.
Yeah, we're freezing, but we're still coming. It's all based down.
Okay, hold on. I'm not doing anything. We're spinning. Got 53 people here. Thank you guys so much for being. I'm waiting just a second to come back. Oh, I have 70. Just jumped up to 76 people. And that's kind of interesting. Take the 55. Are we good? YouTube acting up.
Yeah, we're pixelated. We still got.
Okay, you guys are seeing me. Oh, okay.
It's just.
Okay. Well, as long as it's not black, that's all I care about. But if it's, well, let's see if it goes. It's still fuzzy. I'll try to go slow. This is hard for Jenny to go slow. The next charm, like I said, had diamonds. This is a heart charm with 14 karat gold and diamonds. The next charm here is a shape of a ring. It's actually a ring charm that has a citrine in it. The next charm here is 14 karat gold and diamonds here. Again, look at all the charms. They're all finished on the back. Then here is pink topaz. Again, all finished. This is a 7 1/4 inch bracelet with a toggle clasp. And I have to start this bracelet at $400. You are getting 2 charms that are diamonds in here, and the comps on a necklace is getting 1. So I think that's a very fair price for what this bracelet is. If you go with this designer, Sadie L. Vassell, it's probably at least if you do the comps on how many charms are here, you're probably looking at somewhere about $950 to $1,200. But look her up.
Thanks, T.
Thank you, T. Appreciate letting me know that. Sadie L. Vassell. And again, look at these diamonds. Diamond charm. Diamond charm. Okay. It's here. Let me know. All right. We'll move on to some other things. How about that? Are we good with bracelets? Everybody got what they need?
I haven't seen
Any other requests?
Oh, it wasn't in the house.
Oh, hey, Leslie. How you doing, honey?
Sorry, we were pixelating.
We were pixelating. We had some issues.
Crossing our fingers.
Okay. Let me know. Let me know. Let me put those back. What is this? Oh, this will put that over here. Okay. I'm going to see if anybody wants these purses. I want these purses. Vintage purses. One is Whiting and Davis, and the other one is Mandolin Manufacturing. I think I'm saying that Mandolin. I think I'm saying that right. And hold on. I gotta find the page. If I can find it where it is. Maybe not. Something Jenny can't find what she's looking for. I should be able to. It's in big capital letters. There it is. Okay.
There it is.
There we go. Very rare Whiting and Davis bag purse. Mesh. I'm going to tell you, I got this from a dealer friend of mine. She's not young, but she did get this from an estate that she knew of. And she said, Jenny, I've been doing this for a long time. I've never seen this purse before. Whiting and Davis did make a newer version of this purse. It's a compact. You'll see it online. If you do a Google image search of this, you open it up, there's a mirror on this side, and then there would be like a faux sapphire looking piece here. But this is an older version of it. And what it says on the inside, oh, let me show it to you on the inside. There's a tag in here that dangles in the back, and it does say, if I can get that in close. You see that, guys? It says Whiting and Davis in there. So it does still have the original hang tag on the back. It says Whiting and Davis, and it says registered REG US and Canada from the 1920s on this. Okay. It's a rare purse. Again, I've never seen it before. Couldn't find any comps on it. It is just, it's not sterling. It's just, base metal, but it is signed Whiting and Davis. It is 10.5 inches long. I'm going to give blowout deals on these today because I'm liquidating everything on my set for the next 3 shows. If anybody, I'm going to start this out at a bid, but I'm lowering it to a crazy price. Okay. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood, you probably, from what I could get on a comp, on the newer ones, were like somewhere around $225. I want this gone. $80.
Well, you do want that going.
I do want it gone. $80. Chainmail purse.
Kathy's in.
Kathy's in. Thank you, Kathy. What's going on?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Kathy? Kath. I'm probably giving away the farm, but I pay it forward. That's what I try to do. Anybody else interested? Be 85. Whiting and Davis, old purse. Condition's really nice on it too. Okay, Kathy, we're gonna count it down for you, honey. She's like, yes, get that count down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Kathy. You're busier than one arm paper. You cracked me up, Kathy. I swear. Got some good humor. I love that lady. All right. Congratulations, Kathy. Enjoy that, my dear. All right, here we go. This one. I'll just hold it up with this. Now, this one is again. I think the art YouTube people say slow down a moment. Are we good now?
Not really.
Okay. So here we go. This is a 14.5 inches long mandolian, if I'm saying that correctly, Mandalian manufacturing company. Look at the detail of the hand. The birds. Okay. Even on the side.
Yeah, it's not coming. You gotta hold on.
Okay, hold on.
You're not able to see the details.
Okay, we're holding on. My husband says we're spinning or pixelating or something, so I'm gonna hold on here a minute. Is that better? There we go. I see it now. Okay. Okay. We're good. It's blue. It's green and yellow, Kathy. Green, yellow, and off-white. Green, yellow, and off-white. And here we go. Let me show you the top of this. Let me open this up. It is not sterling silver. I'm going to go down. Here it comes with a paperclip chain. So it goes that. And let me show you the detail. And this is metal. You guys, and they enamel the coloring on this bag. Now, if this was in perfect condition, you would have these little, now what's great about it, you still have all the dangles at the bottom. A lot of times these are missing, but it is missing the enamel. There would have been enamel. You guys can see some of the remnants there of the enamel at the bottom on these tips. Okay. Enamel's gone, but all the tips are present. That's one side. Okay. Here's the back side. Beautiful condition. Made in the USA. Couldn't put that in the chat, my dear? The name of the company.
What?
Mandalian.
Say that again.
Mandalian. Mandolin Manufacturing Company, made in the USA in the 1920s. Beautiful, beautiful handbag. I'm dropping this. I had it at 180. It's going down today. I feel like giving away the farm, but that's me. 125. 125 start bid on this. I think it's worth every penny if you look at the condition. At the same time as the Whiting and Davis. Beautiful.
Well, the structure really nice design.
Yep, it's a large purse, you know.
All right.
Did I do a one drop? All right, My husband's giving me the go ahead, blow it out deal. 115. After that, I keep it. 115.
180.
This is 100 years old, guys. This is a very old purse. It's absolutely stunning, quite honestly. It's really a beautiful purse. Okay. We'll have to keep. We'll send an email if you want to think about it. Okay.
It's not Coach.
It's not Coach. It's not a Coach.
No Dooney and Burke.
All right. Let's go. All right. We're going to go through. Lot. Does anybody need a lot? Sorry. A lot of jewelry? Like a 3-tray lot of costume in sterling? Let me show. I can show the check glass too. I can do that too.
Well, which one?
Let's
Check
do
or
let's do
lot?
check.
All right.
Let's do check. I'm going to show you my collection of check glass jewelry right now. If anybody's interested in check glass. Look at this.
You want to splurge?
You want to splurge on yourself to get beautiful pieces of check glass? I'm going to put the necklace up on the bus.
You want a which?
No, I think I'll be okay. Look at this. Be ready for Valentine's Day. We have beautiful red rhinestone, pearl, which is very unusual to find in check glass, and clear rhinestone. Look at, and all the pearls, if you look at the links, there's pearl, rhinestone, they alternate. Okay. It goes all the way around to here. Has the extender. So I'll give you the specs on it. Here is the back. It is signed. Right there. David Hussar. That is how check pieces are put together with the low base solder. That's the way it's constructed. Very rare to find pearls in any check glass. I don't think I've ever seen one with pearls in it like that. This is not inexpensive. A lot of these pieces are one-of-a-kind pieces. I guess they all would be. This all came from one place. I guess one. I was able to acquire them all basically.
Was that one estate sale?
One estate, yeah, one estate sale. I got all these pieces, and this is the necklace out of the bunch. This, if anybody's interested in this, it is 13.5 inches at the shortest point to 17 inches. If you could even find one in this condition, it's stunning. And today, I'm going to drop it a little bit from what I had it. Again, if you want to think about it, send me an email. You can, but I'm putting it out there. This has a starting price of $600. If you could even find one like that. It's absolutely stunning. Okay. The stones. Look at this. I mean, it's jumping off. It looks 10 times more beautiful in person. I'm telling you. I mean, on the lights, you're probably getting all these lights and everything going on here. But look at that. Look at the shimmer of the rhinestones. It's gorgeous. So let me know on that. I'm just going to go through this tray real quick and give you guys prices in case anybody's looking for a check. I'm putting it there. Okay. All right. Next one is this one. Clamper bracelet. This one's also signed David Hussar. Chatoyant blue glass clamper bracelet. 7-inch clamper. And again, look at the quality of the rhinestones that are being used in here. This has a starting bid of $475. Cabochon. Okay, I'm just going to go quickly through these. Purple emerald cut. For all my, I know this is not Juliana, but watermelon colored glass lovers would probably be loving this. Green and watermelon side stones. Also signed David Hussar. This has a starting bid of $450. Beautiful bracelet. I also have, now these are Rivoli cuts. These are modern. I just happen to have these on the tray. But if you're looking for a beautiful pair of clip Rivoli, these are not old, these are new. Rivoli clip earrings. These have a starting bid of $60. I just have them on here because the next bracelet I'm going to show you will look fabulous with it, which is right here. This is this one. Blue cabochon and water. Look at the Rivolis. This is my favorite. If you want my favorite, this is my favorite out of the whole collection. Seven and a quarter inch on the cone. Here is the back. This is also signed David Hussar. This one has a start bid of $550 on this bracelet. Okay. My husband's typing, so I'm just going to continue on. If there's something you guys like, let me know. And then the last couple things here. This is one assigned KUTZ hyphen CZ, which would be abbreviation for Czechoslovakia. KUTZ is the designer. And then this one is $600 starting bid on that. I do have one pair of earrings. These are not signed Czech glass. AB rhinestone, clear rhinestone with the opaque red, which is red is hard to find in Czech. These are pierced. $125 on the earrings starting bid. Okay, so just send me an email if you're interested in any of the Czech. It is here. I did do a short on it to give you the kind of the information on those. Otherwise, I'm going to start. Do I want you guys want to? I'm going to start doing a combination of taking busts off my back set, okay, and pulling things down. Do I have requests to show? I'm just going to start doing things. I'm just going to have costume here. We're going to work our way and start going through some of these things. Okay, we got sterling beads, Taxco, some costume, really beautiful brooches. How much is the whole lot? I'd have to figure out a price for you, Marzana, on all those pieces. I'd have to figure out some math there. But let me do this. Let me pull things down.
Is she serious?
If you are, send me an email, Marzana, and I'll talk to you about it. Send me an email. We'll talk. I'll figure out a price if you're truly interested. Came from one collector. I knew how special they were. You just don't find color of Czech glass that intense and that quality. You just don't. Oh, not that lot. Oh, the lot I have, Marzana, is, let me show you. You know my lots. You've seen them before. Hold on, honey. Let me show you how I do things
That
here.
would have been a nice lot.
Oh, yeah. If you want me to do a lot price on the check, I'll do that for you any day of the week. All right, let me move this. So my lots, I think, Marzana, you've seen my lots before. Let me just move this out of the way real quick. So these are how I do my lots. If you're new to my show, you guys have ordered, some of these people like have ever ordered shop Goodwill lots or jewelry pieces, and you basically say, oh, is it all broken or whatever? You have to go through it all. This is all wearable pieces of jewelry, some vintage, some modern, but everything is wearable. Nothing broken, no parts, pieces, or whatever there. It's all pieces of wearable jewelry. Okay. Some are still with the original tags. You'll see on some of these prices, some still have probably some came from Belk. This one says Charming Charlie. This one says Lazaro. There are 45 pieces of jewelry here of costume. Okay. Then I include 5 pieces of sterling up on this top rack up here. I'll show you if you want to see, but so in technical terms, you get 50 pieces of jewelry. All wearable, with the last 5 being sterling. These are the sterling pieces. I'll just give you these and you can see them. So here's the 2 pairs of earrings. Let's see, here we got, this is gemstone. I think that's quartz. Then we have some art glass here, sterling backs. Then we have, there's 2 more pairs of earrings. Marcasite. This is CZ and Marcasite sterling lever backs with pearls. And then the last piece of sterling is still on the original card. Look, this came from, well, I don't even know what store it was. It's made, oh, this came from Belk. Look. Made in Italy, Belk.com. $46 for this chain they wanted at Belk. Okay. Still in the original card. So 50 pieces of jewelry, starting bid $100. $100 starting bid for the lot. If anybody needs a lot. You can keep jewelry, gift jewelry, pay it forward, keep it out the year, but it all is wearable pieces of jewelry. There's sets of glass, there's pearls in here, there's like, here's one tray. Marzena's in at 100. Thank you, Marzena. Right, there's one there. So you do remember my lots, Marzena. Now here's the tray number 2. Anybody else would be interested? It's $5 increments. I keep the trays though, Marzena. Sorry. Here's tray number 3. Can't beat it. You do remember my trays. Okay. All right, my dear. I'm going to count it down for you. There's my flag. If anyone else is interested, here we go for Marzena. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Marzena for 100. Congratulations, Marzena. All right, put that there. Okay, thank you so much, Marzena. Appreciate you very much. Okay, let's go here. My husband's gonna get that figured out. See if I can move things around a little bit. I have a Nolan Miller still in the original box. Nolan Miller in the original box, peacock brooch. 3.75 inches. Okay, honey, no problem, Annie. 3 3/4 inches by 1.5 in the original box. Nolan Miller peacock brooch. Starting bid on the peacock, $80 on the peacock. Beautiful Nolan Miller. I had him at 110. Think I'm not dropping prices? I am. He's got clear rhinestone. Clear rhinestone. What's he got for an eye? Was that red?
I was looking at the top.
Hold on, let me see what he's got for an eye. He's got black eye. Nolan Miller. Look at that brooch. Look how large it is. That's a big, large and in charge brooch.
The bird needs a home.
Bird needs a home. Find my birdie a home.
All right.
Nope. Okay. The tribe has spoken. I love my tribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love my tribe. All right. So sit back there for a little bit longer. Hold on. What do we got? Millefiori set. Okay. Anybody looking for Millefiori? Got all this Millefiori.
I saw my Walmart.
My Walmart. All right. So here we go. I gotta look at where I'm at here. This is the where am I seeing here? 21. This is 18. So this one goes with this one. This one goes with the bracelet. So that's this one. Yes. Okay. 14 1/4 inches. The beads. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna start here in this one. This necklace is 14 inches long, but it does have a 4-inch extender. The beads are very large on this necklace, 12.8 millimeters. Now, the earrings are what we call jackets. I'll show you that in a minute. So let me show you the necklace. Here we go. So you got the vintage necklace here with the shepherd kind of hook clasp. Here's the paperclip chain. And then you've got these beautiful large Millefiori beads. Okay. I'm going to put that back down. Now let me show you. Now I just have this pin here. So I'm going to take my pin out now. What these are, the earring part of it is just a half domed earring. But if you take off the earring, and if you want to wear this with something else, this is what it came with. That's why I'm trying to show you this. Look, it's a jacket. When's the last time you saw a Millefiori jacket? So you could take this off of this red, if you don't like this big red metal part, you could put this on a pair of other studs if you wanted to. I'm just going to throw the metal part in if you so way you have something to wear. Okay. So it's a Millefiori earring set of earring jackets. I'm throwing in a little pair of metal tops. Kind of a little. Okay, but these can go on different things. Okay. Starting bid on this set, $70. 70. Beautiful set. Old big beads too. Look at the size of the beads. Yeah, you can wear them on hoops. That's right, Otter Cats. That's what I'm saying. I got them because you can do so. That's right. Martina's like, what?
Like,
what are we going on, Jenny? What are you doing over here? $70. You get it all. It's crazy, Jenny. I'm telling you, at the end of the year, Jenny does some weird stuff because we have to liquidate our inventory. That's how I start off the fresh year with getting you guys some new stuff. So I have this set. This was 70. I had this at 90. Actually, I had it originally at 120. So last time I showed it was 95. Today it's 70. It's got to go. It's got to go.
Raise your hand.
So raise your hand and let me know. $70. $70.
All
right. Let me just put those back in there. Send me an email if you guys want to talk. I'm here. Put those back on top. I just have them like there. Okay. Then the other Millefiori set is this one. This is 21.5 inches long.
That would be the price for the necklace.
I know. I'm giving you the earrings too. These are I didn't measure the beads on here. If you want me to, I can. Let's do that. If you don't own one of these, I highly suggest everybody gets one of these. It's called a caliper. Makes life so much easier for a lot of things in life. 10.4 millimeters. 10.4 millimeters in digital ones, yeah. And then this one, you're also going to get all this. Bracelet and clip earrings. So 21.5-inch barrel class clip earrings, double strand bracelet. The bracelet is 8 inches. Slot clasp. Here's, see if I can try to hold this. Okay. If anybody wants this set, I'm willing to let this go for $125. I had this at $150.
She said she has.
You don't remember what you put it at. So, yep. So, and this is here, Millefiori. Let me know. I like them stacked together. If you really want to treat yourself, look at imagine all this together. You can internet and change. Actually, you could probably take the ear. Yeah, well, these are clap. No, they won't work on it. These are clip earrings. But yeah. Okay. Send me an email. Let me know. Okay. Put that back. I'm gonna bring down the big costume bust.
Curry's in the house.
Hi, Curry. How are you, honey? Share your channel. Happy early Thanksgiving.
Stick the clip on the collar.
Yeah, that's right. You can do it that way too, Martha. There's so many ways you can use clip earrings and things like that, you know. So many ways you can do it. All right. I do have, this is a Swarovski necklace that I have the original box for it. Sitting right here. So if you want to get a gift for somebody, an original box for Swarovski crystal necklace, it's sitting right here. Let me know. So let me go through a description of stuff on here. If there's something you guys want to see, let me know. Okay. I showed this 1980s collar necklace last week. This is an old Czech glass Egyptian revival brooch with little green rhinestones. Then we have the AB rhinestone necklace. This is an Austrian red rhinestone brooch. This is gorgeous. This is Germany. Beautiful brooch with the enamel flowers and rhinestones.
Swarovski necklace.
You want to see this Swarovski necklace? Okay, we'll take that one off. Hold on, we got things kind of put together here. Okay, let me put that down so I know you're going to show the Swarovski. Hold on. All right, put that back up here. All right, now let me go through the description and then I'll pull things off. Okay, this is, I always forget the name of the company. Who was it? Glassworks Studio. These are glass hearts with a locket at the bottom. Very collectible. There actually is a rotating carousel charm on here with little cupids piece there. This is a nice long AB glass necklace. Over here, this is a very rare Weiss set. This is a brooch with clip earrings. Here's another one over here. This is a set, and I forget if that is who makes, is that what I believe that's this is Austrian brooch here. And then this one is almost like a morganite glass color, not signed, matching clip earrings to go with that. So there's something here you guys like, I want to show you the Annie the necklace for Swarovski. Oh, and I also have this very rare pair of Coro earrings that are glass. You technically call those jelly bellies. Jelly belly earrings. These are signed Coro. All right, let me show Annie the Swarovski. I gotta get. Is the top. Looking for the tag. Where is the tag? There it is. It has the original tag. This one has the pink, the clear, the deep red, fuchsia, gold tone. "36 inches long." Let me put it on white. I don't know if white will show it up better. Let's see. There you go, guys. You can see the colors better. Now I got the box with it. I just had it in there. The starting bid on this necklace, $48. I'm giving away the farm today. I don't care.
Not the farm.
$48.
Do we get to keep the animals?
You get the box too. You want the box? You get the box. Science Swarovski, beautiful bezel set glass necklace. It's beautiful. Brand new condition. It's brand new. Look it up. You'll figure it out. Pink and reds and clear. Be perfect for Valentine's Day. You can double this up. Look how gorgeous this is. Annie's in. Thank you, Annie. I didn't really fuss it real much, but that's a great deal. I'm killing you, Marzana. Well, I'm glad I can make you smile and laugh, my dear. You've had, my blessings are to you, honey. Anybody else would be interested? It'd take $50 bid. All right. We're selling this to Annie. Aren't these wonderful, Leslie? Aren't they great? All right. Count it down, Annie. She's like, yes, count it down, please. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Annie. $48. Congratulations, honey. I'm assuming you want the box? Do you want the box? Yes or no? Just let me know.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's an extra $2,000.
Joe will pack it in there for you.
Yes.
Thank you, Annie. All right.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. Anything else you guys want to see off the costume tray? I got 51 people here and 61 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for Jenny and Joe.
And come help me pack.
And you come help Joe pack. All your goodies. Annie, your daughters will love it. If anything, it's beautiful. You wear that all year long for Christmas, Valentine's Day. I love the color combination. You can wear that because it's got the red in it. Red is one of the hardest. It's one of the most expensive colors of glass. I did learn that along the way. So, all right. Do you want me to show this speak now? If not, I'll go into something else. Plus the coral. If anybody wants to see the coral. Nope. Okay. We're going to move pretty fast. So let me know. I come to this next week too. If you see something, say something, send me an email. You're like, okay, Jen.
Yep.
Oops. Is he going to stay? Okay. Hold on. All right. Moving on to more sterling silver. Let's go here.
Unless you want to do some buy nows.
I can do buy it nows. You guys want me to do some buy it nows? I'm gonna buy it now.
Do that.
Okay, I'll come back to this. And this will be what's coming up next. I'll give you a sneak peek. I have, these are my personal earrings. I wore them one time, David Yurman. And then I have all this beautiful goodness over here. Sterling silver, Navajo, Taxco. And this is, look at this one with the coral. Isn't that cool? Jerusalem cross at the top. All right, we'll come back to that in a little bit. All right. Let's do some buy it now. Moving on. I'm gonna do her. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So everybody refresh. Everybody refresh. Come out of the screen. Come back in. Make sure you're in live chat.
I'll just put it over here.
Okay. You do that. Here's the ears.
Yeah.
So make sure you're in live chat. And first person to put the price in the chat will win the item. Okay. Here we go. Let me put, where's Lenore here? She have,
No, she had to go.
okay, so we're doing buy it now. So I'm gonna put this in the chat. Buy. Thank you, Leslie. Buy it now. Buy it now. I can't. Boop. Okay, buy it now. All right,
What are we doing?
doing buy it now.
Ah, kidding.
Doing buy it now. Coral. Look at all this coral. Woo! Dyed coral. Natural coral, but dyed, but beautiful. It is 26.5 inches long. Nice long coral necklace. It's triple strand and it's torsaded, which means it's twisted.
Jennifer bidding on something.
I don't know. What are you bidding on? What's $45? Did she see what I was doing? I don't know.
Oh, she might have the wrong channel.
I don't know. But she's, believe it or not, she had the right price. That was $45 is what I'm going to do it for. $45, buy it now. She actually, I don't know if she saw whatever she was doing, but she had the right price. Buy it now, 45.
Oh, okay.
It is 45. That's funny. $45. Oh, that's funny. $45, triple strand coral, 26.5 inches long. Oh, that's kind of Jennifer, you want us $145? That's crazy. Oh my God. You don't need it. Well, you guessed right. I don't know if they should just get a point for saying it's one. That's like saying, oh, I got the right lottery numbers. Oh my God, I picked the right one. Hi, Francis. How are you, honey? It's gorgeous, though.
What am I thinking now?
That is scary, isn't it, Gail? $45, triple strand. It's long, which you guys always ask for long strands. But it's gorgeous. Wear that against a t-shirt, black dress. I don't, you know, it's universal. It's coral. Can't go wrong there. 45. Okay, we'll pass. Like, no, Jenny, we don't want to see that. The tribe has spoken.
What are we putting up next?
Yeah, Jennifer, what are we putting up next? I should be asking Jennifer for the show itinerary. She's my director.
She was right on.
She was right on. That was crazy. Yeah, you sure, Jennifer? Let me know if you want the coral. It's here. All right. That was crazy. All right. Sterling silver marcasite earrings. Yeah, I won the Powerball for tomorrow. Sterling silver marcasite earrings. Hey, Gina. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Make sure you ladies share your channels because Leonore had to go run some errands. So you guys are kind of in the blue or on your own and kind of share because I'm kind of busy. Here we go. 2.8 grams. Buy it now. $24. 24. Marcasite sterling silver earrings.
All right.
Nope. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, Deborah. Hi, Deborah. How are you? I got you, honey. I always spell your name wrong, though. I always
Put W.
Deborah W. But I want to spell it with the R-A and versus the O-R, you know. Everybody spells their name differently.
Yeah, we have about 12 Debras.
We got it. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Next set of earrings, garnet, hoops. These are really, really nicely made. Excuse me.
You're not running late. You're fine, Deborah.
You're good. Coming in for buy it nows. These are genuine garnet and cubic zirconia hoop earrings that they clip, you know, through the hoop. Let's take one off so you guys can see. See? Open up like this. Clip like that. That's the front. That's the back. They weigh 9.3 grams. They are size-wise. Three-quarters of an inch, maybe a little more, 7/8. Buy it now. 60. 60 on the beautifully well-made garnet and CZ earrings. 9.3 grams. These are really, really nice.
Guess I'm stuttering. Then buy it now.
Buy it now. All right, I'll drop them. $54. 54. Okay. Pass. Marcasite, carnelian, black onyx. These are clip earrings. Really interesting design, Art Deco style. These are clip. Sterling silver. 12.9 grams. They are signed TH925. Buy it now on these. 50. 50. You saw a brooch matching? You mean behind me?
No, probably.
Oh. Or do you have a brooch that matches it? I've got marcasite back there.
No, she's saying she saw a brooch
Oh.
that matched these.
Oh, okay. On the other channel? Oh, okay. All right, I'll drop them to 45. 45. Martha, 45. Okay, sold to Martha. No mas. No more for you? Are you at your limit now, Martha? Okay. Well, marcasite and cloisonne, kind of a unique combination. So you have the blue cloisonne with the marcasite tops. These are 3/4 of an inch long. Buy it now, 38. 38. Sterling silver, marcasite, cloisonne. Kind of a unique combination. I love the blue.
All right.
I'll do a quick drop. 34. 34. I know. We have, what's the next? Oh, these are beautiful earrings. You want something definitely nobody's going to have? Look at these. Art Deco carnelian earrings. These are gorgeous. 7.7 grams. Pierced ears. I don't have sterling backs on them. They're 1.5 inches long. Sorry if they're not focused. Let me see if we can do that a little better for you all. $55. Buy it now. 55. They might be revival. I don't know, but they look cool. Let me take one off. I'll show you the back here. Let me take one off. Oops. Come on. It says 925, so it's got to be, they got to be later. You're welcome, Annie. They're just cool. Okay. If you guys haven't given me a thumbs up and you haven't subscribed and hit that bell icon and hit all notifications, make sure you guys do that. If you guys don't mind, if you guys are nice, kind people, which I know all of you are here, please share my channel and all my wonderful friends' channels out here who are in the chat with all your friends and family. You can talk about that at Thanksgiving dinner without talking about politics or religion, which everybody doesn't want to talk about on holidays, right? So you talk about YouTube. Why not talk about YouTube? All right, so here we go. I have a matching brooch to this, okay? Now this bracelet is missing marcasites in it, which means it's going to get a wabi-sabi price, okay? It is, if I put this down, here's the clasp. I'm going to show you the clasp. It's a black onyx and marcasite. So I'm not going to spend the time to put all the marcasites in that's missing.
Sarah's back.
Hi, Sarah. How is everything okay with you? Everything look well? Okay, good. Onyx marcasite has a slot clasp, figure 8 safety. Okay, there are missing marcasites, so it's an as-is kind of situation, but this is heavy. It is 29.9 grams, and it is a 7-inch on the cone. Flat, it measures to 7 1/4. Because of the links, it's going to come down 1/4 inch. Look how thick all is going on here. If you're interested, I do have the matching brooch. Let's take it off the back here. The brooch is in perfect condition. You could use it as a pendant. Look. Here's the bracelet. Okay. So I'm going to sell them individually because you could put this on a chain. You could do different things. But the fact I have something that would coordinate, which is nice. Here we go. $2 a gram I'm asking for this bracelet. 60. Buy it now, 60. It's 29.9 grams, just under 30 grams. You guys are making me work for it today, huh? All right, 55. After that, I keep it. That's crazy money. I'll be losing money, actually, quite honestly. 55. Thanks, Leslie. Size on it, Karen. The reason why it's so inexpensive is because it's missing marcasites, but you can't tell. It's about a 7 on the cone, my dear. It lays flat at 7 1/4. But you can't really tell. You'd have to kind of go through it to really know. Nobody wants my bracelet. Nobody wants my bracelets. Okay. I'm going away. I'm going away. Dang, too big. Okay. All right. This is a deal right here. This is a deal right here. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm surprised this thing is still here. This is an Israeli coral piece with a Sardinian coral center and pearls. It has a gilt wash overlay, I guess. It is marked right here. Get that close for you guys to read. There you go. Israel 925. It doesn't have a loop for the bail. Sorry, I'm trying to get it focused. Hey, come here. It is 1 5/8 inches long by 1 inch wide. Buy it now, $62. It is 10.72 grams. Absolutely amazing. I just can't believe this is still here, quite frankly. You could do so much with this. Put this on, you wear it on a pendant. It is a brooch. Okay. No, I don't see that. All right. I have a rosary, sterling silver rosary. It has another wabi-sabi issue. If you can live with it, or if you want to repair it, more the merrier.
How much for the onyx brooch?
Oh, the brooch, Deborah. Let me get you. Oh my God, Leslie gave us a super chat from releasing.
So recent.
Oh my gosh, you know me too well, my dear. I was just talking to Joe about this. We only have 1 bottle of wine here at the house. I gotta get some more wine. We don't go to the store. Thank you, my dear. That's so sweet of you. Very sweet. I gotta find how much for the brooch. Hold on. Deborah, or on the brooch. Huh? Yes, this one.
That's
This is, buy it now, $45. 45. You could wear it as put a chain through there. You could wear it as a pendant if you want to. This is not missing any stones. And it has my fingerprints on it, but it's a beautiful brooch. Sold to you, honey. You sure don't want the bracelet, Deborah? If you want the bracelet, I'll... You know, you have it here, you know.
all right.
Okay. All right. Oh, rosary. Back to rosary. Let me know if you're wondering about the bracelet, Deborah. I'll see what you can do. This is Italian made in Italy. Too big? Okay, honey. Sterling, Italy. Beautiful glass rosary. Here is the crucifix. Look at the...
Leslie, I can give you a list of wines to go with that.
No, you just need to come to the house and just make you'll be the cocktail person. Make all the cocktails.
You don't put her to. You invite her to the house and then you put her.
Well,
to
you know,
work.
well, then I learned something from her. I probably should learn how to make cocktails, right? You know? All right. Clear glass, Italian rosary, crucifix rosary. Look at that. Now, the wabi-sabi part is at the top on one of these beads. Right here. Bead is still there in some manner, but it's still on the chain. You guys see it? It's broken. It broken. All you really have to do with this is if you had another crystal bead is to get in there with that wire and put a new bead on it.
Are you making up the word wabi sabi?
What's a wabi sabi? Is that the what we call when things broken or some things are missing? Like Tanya brought that up. I don't know. I didn't. She wouldn't have thought about that wabi sabi stuff. So I guess that means it's a Japanese term for like, not all there. I guess.
Politically correct way to say it.
You guys can figure that out. All right, this is let's measure this thing. This is 21 inches long to the end of the crucifix. Okay, this is this crazy deal. If you know how much these can go for, it is all sterling. It's just missing that one. The bead is halfway there. These could go from probably, if it was in perfect condition, somewhere in the neighborhood of about 75 to 80 bucks. What is Jenny doing for this, which is a crazy, phenomenal deal? 45. Italian. Kathy, sold to you, honey. She's like, yes, Jenny's going away to the farm. All right. Thank you, Kathy. All right, next. Is Amy still here or did she have to leave? Did Amy leave? Amy, hello, friends. Amy, are you here? Or did you leave?
She may be heading home or something.
She might have. I should have brought this out. I thought Amy works in a library. So I thought of Amy, hello, friends. Amy. And I thought this is a cute, looks like books. They're enamel books. It's a book bracelet. Isn't this cute? And just a hook clasp. And on the cone, this is 6 3/4. Maybe Amy watched the replay. I don't know. 6 3/4 on the cone. It is 21.7 grams. Buy it now, $70. 70. Book, very unique book bracelet. Book link with enamel, and they're books. I've never seen anything like it. I think it was cute. I know it takes probably a specific person to wear that, but I thought it was really cute. Book bracelet, let me know. Sterling silver. All right. Next. This is a bangle, oval shape. Books for bookworm. There you go. This is a floral motif bangle bracelet, 11.9 millimeters wide. It is trademarked M as in Mary, D as in dog, 925, 8.5 inch. So it has to fit you over your hand. There's no hinge here. Well, actually, it's bigger than that. Somewhere around. Actually, it's bigger. 8 3/4. Let's just call it 8 3/4. Inside diameter. Oh, hold on, Amy. Yeah, I'll show you the book bracelet. Sorry, hon. I don't know if this is your speed, but I thought of you. She's like, wait, she's saying my name. What's going on? Look at this. I thought of you, Amy. Look. This was 70. I'm gonna let Amy have first dibs. We pass on it, but do you like this? Like, it's got books. It's sterling silver. It's a sterling silver book enamel. Enameler on the books. You want that, honey? Sold to you, hon. Perfect for her. Happy early Christmas to you. Anyway, thank you, Amy. Okay. Perfect for you, honey. All right. So you guys might look at this bracelet. I don't know if it's made, if you go to Hawaii, they make these in gold and then with their name in it and thing like that. It is marked MD925. It's 8.5 inches. It weighs 25.9 grams. It's absolutely stunning because all the engraving goes all the way around the bracelet. You want something unique, like the plumeria flower, right? This is a buy it now of $125. Hand done. Beautiful. I don't know if this will fit me. Let me see if I get this on. Oh, this will fit me. So I'm a 6 and now it goes about your hand size, right? So this is 6 3/4 on my hand. Depends on what's hand size. It won't fit my other hand. Well, it fits my right hand too. So if you're a bigger wristed person, this will fit you. It depends on what hand size you got. Okay. Let me know on that. Lab opal. Okay. Lab opal and cubic zirconia. This is a hinged bracelet. Yeah, it's almost 9, Marzina. It was. Yeah, I mean, I had it on the cone. If you want me to do, it's oval shape. I'll measure it for you, honey, in case you need a measurement. It's 2 3/4 inch diameter on that oval. And on the cone, it was right almost a 9. But it's not hinged. You have to lab opal. Uh-oh. Right when
Try to come back.
Frozen.
Frozen.
We're pixelating. All right, let me stay here for a minute. You guys are seeing me. I see it on Joe's computer. This one, again, it's hinged. 7 3/4 cone. 15.5 grams. Starting bid on this is, excuse me, buy it now. Buy it now, $85. $85 on the inlay opal and CZ bracelet. 85. Beautiful work.
Give it another moment to,
Okay.
we're better.
$85. Buy it now on this bracelet. Okay. Like, no, I don't want that. Okay. All right. Let me run through some costume. That's pretty good there. Let's see if we can do. Here, take this. I'm getting attacked by Post-it notes. All right. I'm going to go through some costume real quick. Buy it now. And then we can get back to some other stuff. Okay. Heidi Douse. Heidi Douse. Oh. Why does it say more than one ingestion? What is that?
What?
I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before.
Just can you X out it?
There's nothing to X out. Oh.
What's it say? I can't read it.
It says more than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingestion URL and run stream to the backup.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't know. Okay, that's right, Marzana. All the lab opal has the same properties natural, just grown in a lab. Okay, this is Heidi Douse. Beautiful bracelet. 6 3/4. Multicolored bracelet.
Yummy.
Yummy. This is rare and retired.
That's me.
I'm gonna put it on for you. Yeah, you have to be a little smaller because my 6 3/4, it's right at 6 3/4 right now. So I'd say if you're 6 1/2 to 6 3/4, this will be perfect for you if you got a little more bony wrist than I have. This is, again, Heidi Douse. Buy it now. $165. I had this at $225. It's going down to $165 today. Heidi Douse. Oh, it went away. Whatever that was, it went away.
Okay.
Okay. So no. Send me an email if you're interested in the Heidi. We have, what's this one? Oh, look at this bracelet. This is pretty.
What's this one?
What's this bracelet? It's like when I go through, here we go again. There's something the same thing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, we're just going to keep going. I don't know what's on my screen. It's kind of an embossed, would you call that Givray glass? I don't know, because you got the different kind of colors in there, Leslie. You got the pink and then the white, but it's got this embossed kind of a rock crystal quartz. Marcina's like, holy smokes. Okay. It's 7 1/4 inches on the cone. Let me put it. This is the back. I'm sorry, I should show you the back. Sorry, didn't show you the back.
Leslie said yes.
Okay, I'm learning. Okay. Let me put it on the cone. Where is my measurement? Come here. 7 1/4. This is a phenomenal bracelet. Buy it now. $75. It's beautiful. Gold tone too.
It's got the Christmas look to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me know. Send an email if you're interested. You guys know I honor prices after the show, so I know that I'm throwing things at you. If you've never seen these pieces before and you say, okay, well, let me think on it. If it's still here, I do have people who watch, who don't participate in the chat, who do buy from me. So if you, don't get upset if sometimes if you don't see it actually gets sold on the air at the time when you're here, because some people are watching and sending Joe emails at the same time. So it's first come, first serve when I do this kind of thing. All right, we have macro mosaic bracelet. 5 panels. 25 grams. It's 7 1/4 inch. It does have patina on the back. Brass. Seven 1/4 inch. Buy it now. Oop, I didn't have it together. 80. 80. Yes, guys, share your channels. Please share your channels.
Very colorful.
Very colorful. Italian made. Macro mosaic bracelet. I love the little dots on the side of the links. Okay, so that one's 80. And then I have another one here, which is a little bit more money, but a lot more detail. I'll show you that one. This one here. This is 5-panel. This is marked Italy somewhere. Oh, here. Italy. And this one, buy it now of 110. 110. Okay. Okay. Moving on, I have a vintage Weiss necklace and earring set. Got the bracelet. Now the bracelet, I don't know what the bracelet was I showed before, but this is Weiss. This big banner thing on top of my page. There we go. So the necklace is 15 inches. You have the matching clip earrings. Sign Weiss. Buy it now of the set, $75. 75. Okay. Let me know. Maybe you guys are in a costume today. I don't know. I just want to get through it and see if anybody likes it. All right, I have some. Let's.
If each panel was a brooch, it would cost at least $30.
All right, I'm going to show this again. Last time I'm showing this, and promise it's the last time I'm showing this because I've shown this for a long time. Okay, this is a fabulous. I forgot how long it is. 46 inches long. The most beautiful Venetian glass. It might need a restringing. Okay. You guys can see the stringing. You have the Millefiori. You have the copper lampwork beads here. More Millefiori. More copper lampwork. These are beautiful. Look at these little fluted beads here. And then look at these. These are my favorite. Look at these beads. I'm just going to let you guys take in the colors, okay? You can see that they're hand blown. You see how they're not symmetrical a little bit? And then down at the bottom, you have these Champlevé beads in there for good measure. 46 inches long. Okay, now, let me get that down. Now, I do have another necklace that I have here. This is newer, but the colors are very similar. So if you like to stack and go with glass, I'll show you these together. This is newer though. You guys can tell. Look at the beads are like these are squares. You can see from old Venetian Murano to what they do now. You know, you can tell that but I liked them together because this one is 40 inches. But if you wanted to, I'll sell them separately. I'll sell them as a bundle, depending on what everybody wants. Okay.
Wade's gotta go.
Bye, Amy. Thank you so much, honey. Happy Thanksgiving. If I don't see you in other chats, but want to wish your family a happy, blessed Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Okay. So this is what it looks like together. Okay. I'm going to give you the prices. And this is what's going to happen. If you want the set together, buy it now, $175. If you just want the old Venetian glass, it's $120. So there you go. Figure out the math. So 55. What did I say it was? 155 and 120. That's the two prices. You get the whole thing, getting good boodle. $46 inches long on the old Venetian glass. It's a steel. And then you got this inside one for like 50 something dollars. 55. And I think they look awesome together.
Crazy woman.
You crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, Marzena. Marzena, I'm crazy. Now look at this. Now this is 46. What did I say? 46. If you double this up, look at this. Oh my God. Look at this.
All right. Ocean Breeze in for 120.
Okay, so Ocean Breeze he wants the old necklace for 120. So you just claim that. Okay. Ocean Breeze, like, no, Jen, you don't tell me anymore. Does anybody want this one for 55? You can still double this one up.
Ocean Breeze is a little older Venetian.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay, good. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. All right. I'll do one quick drop on this. If anybody wants it real quick, $50. 50. 50. It's 40 inches long. Ocean Breeze might rent out, you can always rent out your jewelry,
It's called Rent a Bead.
Rent a bead. $50.
Hey, that's a new program.
That's literally like $1. What is it? $10. What is it? $1 a bead? $1 an inch. Sorry, $1 an inch. It's 40 inches. I'm charging you 50.
Okay.
Ocean Breeze, get that for 50. Okay, great. You can wear them both together. Thank you, Ocean Breeze.
Got the old and the new together.
There you go. Now you got the old and the new. Okay. Thank you, Ocean Breeze.
Oh, Lordy, I'm gonna have a whole lot
Then we
of
got some
packing
more
to do.
older pieces coming along the ring here. So everybody hold on. This isn't marked, but this is vintage. We have the dark black, big, huge glass stones with the midnight blue marquee cuts on the side. Here is the clasp. It has a safety chain. On the cone, on the cone, this is $6 1/4. $6 1/4, not marked. Sis, if you're here, Leslie, any thoughts? I don't know. Any thoughts? It's not marked. It does have that beautiful clasp. I don't know. Buy it now on this beautiful bracelet. $68. Which I think it's beautiful for what it is. I don't know. If it ends up being some unsigned thing, then I don't know. I thought it was cool. Look at how thick the links are. Look at the links.
Unsigned.
Unsigned beauty. It's an unsigned beauty. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I'll drop it to $64. If I'm way off, then I don't know. Unsigned beauty, black with blue.
64.
Yeah. 64. Good year, 64. No, it was the year before my husband was born.
Yeah, my parents were thinking about it.
Yes, if you guys didn't hear, my husband's birthday, we're celebrating next Tuesday. December 2nd is Joe's 60th birthday. So
She's celebrating. I'm sleeping.
so if you come back next Tuesday on our final show, we're gonna have the last show of the year for us. And we'll celebrate Joe's birthday. So
I'm telling you, take a PTO, take my time off,
everyone Ellie's wants cake. We need to get cake. Well, according to Leslie, we're gonna have wine for Thanksgiving. We'll just do cake next week. Joe birthday bash. All right, here we go. Look at these.
Gina's birthday, born in 64.
Oh, you were born in 64, Gina?
So it was a good year.
Good year. There you go. Red glass, red and clear glass. Kind of a unique cuts on those glass. Uh, 31 inches long. I don't know. This is old. I can tell you because there is some flea bites going on with some of the beads. I don't know if this is Czech, German, whatever, but it is kind of very cool cut of these red stones. So could be Czech. That'd be my guess, but it's not signed. 65.
Oh, that's a good year.
65. What's a good year? This one's Joe's special. Joe's birthday year special. 65.
Bring me the carrot.
65.
Yeah, everything for the rest of the night.
65. We'll figure it out.
It's a birthday
65. Oh. All right.
Why now? 65.
All right. This is okay. I still have this. I hope this finds a home today. I really do. I really do hope this finds a home.
Oh yeah.
This is just all I can say. It does need a restringing. Look at the beads. Okay. Olds vintage clasp. You guys can see how it's pulled, but look at these beads.
Have you ever thought about making a garland from loose vintage plastic and some glass beads?
No, Marzana, I haven't. That sounds like too much work just the way you said it. Carrot cake, yes. Joe's favorite cake is carrot cake.
Well, actually, I'll take any cake. I'm not picky.
You just
I just have favorites.
Now this one graduates. Now the bottom bead has a little bit of a little wabi-sabi. You guys can see it. See, it's got a little bit of a chipped edge there. But if you took a little bit of a file, smooth that out, nobody's going to know it. Okay? You love Art Deco, colors of the bathroom. You get one of those old homes, you go in and walk in those pink and black bathrooms. I mean, I saw this piece. I can't believe this piece is still here, quite frankly, but I get it. It's special. It's really special, unique, especially the flowers with this. It is glass. It's not rock quartz crystal, which I do have rock quartz crystal. I can show you a phenomenal necklace. $75 on this necklace. Buy it now. I had this at $120.
Sandra says mockingbird cake is a step up from carrot cake.
Oh, mockingbird cake. Absolutely stunning. I'm just looking at the glass today. Okay. All right. I'll show one more. Let's see. I'll show a couple. What else is in this box? This is a very unique necklace here. I love black and white and vintage. Look at this clasp. Come on. Barrel clasp. Look at how the beads, they're octagonal shape and they reverse to this. So it's supposed to be back and forth. See that? So you can kind of twist it, do whatever you want. You know, kind of do like a, you know, it's supposed to be kind of be, you know, do what you got to do. Just because of the coolness factor. Buy it now. Oop, buy it now. Oh, I just dropped it. No. Buy it now, $75 on this. It is 16 and a half inches long.
Buy it now, pick it up.
Buy it now, pick it up. This is cool. You can do different things with it. I just think it's really cool. I've never seen anything like that when you have the twisted beads. Okay. Pecan pie?
I asked what was everybody's favorite Thanksgiving dish.
Oh, yeah. What is it? I know that Gina's going out to eat. She's smart. She goes out to dinner. Let everybody else do all the work. All right. We'll save these for next week, honey.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Ellie,
do
you've been dipping into the wine again. You're Irish.
the what?
She's trying. I think she's trying to say she was Irish, but she said Irish.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna show these. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. Look at this. You want to see something out of this world that I get excited for? Look at this. Rock quartz crystal. Rock quartz crystal. Okay. Look at this necklace. Silk knotted. No clasp. And I want you to see the cuts of these stones. Look at this. Graduates. I'm probably not showing this very well. Okay, seeing that unique cuts of these stones? And this is the kicker. To the period matches the necklace perfectly. The necklace is strung on string. However, I was very fortunate enough to find the matching earrings to that cut. Sterling silver screwbacks. Isn't this phenomenal? Let me get you a price. Mm-hmm. Give me un momento. Okay, so let me give you the information. The necklace does not have a clasp. It's all knotted, so it's over the head. It's 28 inches long. The beads go from 5.8 millimeter up to 16.8 millimeter. The earrings are 2 inches long. They are sterling silver screwbacks. They weigh 13.2 grams. Just to give you, I like to do both. The necklace in gram weight, because this is rock quartz crystal in the quartz family. This is not glass, this is quartz, okay? Weighs 101.1 grams on this necklace. In other words, 505 carats of rock quartz crystal. The earrings, I know that there's findings involved, but just to give you an idea on the earrings, is approximately about 60 carats of rock quartz crystal in the earrings. I'm asking, so total weight, approximate carat weight, about 571 carats, somewhere around there. This is so phenomenal. I don't even know where to start with this, but I feel like I'm in a very giving mood today, which I'm in try to be in every day. Buy it now today. $275. You don't find rock quartz crystal this length and this cut. You'll find round beads, but to find them this specialty cut with these type of earrings like that, It's phenomenal. It's a beautiful, beautiful ensemble. So it's here. I had this set at 325, which I think it's worth every penny of that, but it doesn't do me any good for me to sit on these things. I went, oh, why is that fuzzy? Come on. Thank you. If you want me to put this on, I will. Look at this on. I want to put the earrings on too. I want to do the whole thing just for you.
Do you really?
What's going on?
No.
Oh, my joys contain. Oh, you're so sweet, Versina. Did you now, Marzina? I know you came in a little bit like after I started, but I'm going to tell you something, honey. I was telling all my viewers since the beginning. Yesterday, I got a special gift in the mail from one of my viewers here, which I'm wearing. And then look at this. Look at that. Oh my God, this is fabulous. Which is this one right here. Look, the tribe. Love my tribe. I call you guys my jewelry tribe. But what I did also yesterday, I was watching YouTube. I don't watch too much television, but I was watching YouTube. There's this channel, and I want you guys to look at it. It's out of Eastern Idaho television. And there's a Secret Santa program out at this news station. They go to people's homes out in Idaho, and they give gifts to these needy people. And I was like in tears watching this whole thing yesterday. I mean, I was watching episode after episode, and it's just, I don't know. It just got me really in a really good mood. And I think that, you only live once and pay it forward to people, So Eastern Idaho television, look it up and put out Secret Santa in the YouTube channel. And you'll look at these.
Don't work, go to home.
Because I was, Joe's like, are you okay? I mean, I was crying. I'm like, this is just, the people were doing some real fabulous things for people. I was just like, it was just out of this world. Look at that. $275. Send me an email if you guys love it. Look at this thing. You are ready to rock and roll. I'm sorry to say, but that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Now, if you think that was beautiful,
There's more.
there's more. There's more. So this is here. Beautiful. Okay. Let me know. Look at this. All I can say is I've been doing this a long, long time, you guys. I don't rent you guys astray for anything because I've been doing this for a while. And when I see something so out of this world, unique, this is rock quartz crystal, not glass. This is, look at they're faceted beads. Look how big, large, and in charge these are. Silk knotted and turquoise with CZ spacer beads in here. Look at this thing. Turquoise. OMG. OMG. Look at this. This thing is a monster. This thing is almost 1,400 carats of gemstone in this necklace. You just don't find rock quartz crystal faceted beads. You can find polished beads. If you get beads, are always going to command a premium over chips any day of the week. Okay. And when you find something as special as that, you just don't find it. And this is one of those times when you want to see something that takes your breath away and you say, wow, if you know about rock quartz crystal, you don't find beads this size faceted. You can find irregular chunks, polished things, regular shape, but to have a bead is always going to command a premium no matter what. Ask anybody. And I challenge you guys to find that. That is absolute truth. Beads always, because there's more loss to cut a bead than it is to fashion and just polish something, right? So this is turquoise, CZ. Yes, does it have CZ little, they probably took some modern pieces and maybe some old pieces. I don't know how this is together, but the fact is that this is rock quartz crystal. This is turquoise, and you have CZ beautiful spacer beads. This one is rare, 279.3 grams. The oval beads are about 21 to 22 millimeters on these beads. Okay. I'm asking on this piece, okay? It's 33 inches long. You can double it up. I like options. I like things like that. You can double things up. I had this. Don't now everybody cover their ears, okay? Because of the rarity factor going on here. I had this at $8.50. Anybody's wanting it for the holiday season, I'm gonna do a buy it now of $7.50 today. It's stunning. A stunning piece. If you know love rock quartz crystal, and this is in your something like this in your collection, I've never seen anything like it. I've done this a long time. Have I seen? Yes. Is there Art Deco beads? Just like this is phenomenal too. I just showed this. Can you imagine? Look at this together. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. I mean, that is just amazing. So I don't want to scare anybody away, but I just know like this is something that is very special and unique. If you like something like this, shoot me an email. Okay. Anyway, okay. That was our that was our little highlight for the afternoon there for everybody to him just take it all in. We put that back up there. Shoot me an email and I can make it get under the tree for you. Yep. Okay. All right. We've got about 20 minutes left. Do I have any requests off all of you? I'm going to continue on with some more buy it nows. Unless you guys are really wanting to see something that you've seen off my set before. I'm just getting this back on here and put this back.
Yep.
So if there's any requests you're looking for, otherwise I'm going to continue on with some buy it nows. Okay.
Continue on.
Continue on. Let me know. Okay. Let's do these. Okay.
Is this costing?
Yeah. Okay, milk glass. Milk glass, 30 inches long. 30 inches long. Kind of unique shape. Might have to be a little bit of the little. These are wire done. Kind of unusual. Let's see, 66.1 grams, no clasp. I don't know if this is West German, Czech, whatever. It's not signed, but it is milk glass. I don't know. Buy it now. 38. 38 for a 30-inch milk glass necklace. Kind of unique. Okay, how about 30? $30. $30. 30. Got 43 people here and 71 thumbs up. Thank you for all the thumbs up today. Appreciate you guys very much. No? Okay. Tribe spoke. They said no. We don't want to see that, Jenny. Okay. So what do you guys think I should get Joe for his birthday?
Nothing. I don't need anything.
Well, I want to see what the tribe says. Let me see what they say, what they should get you for birthday. So I come up with some good ideas in this group. All right, this is cool. This is a 24-inch long gold tone brutalist carrot cake from Ocean Breeze. Another ring tray, Karen. I can go back to rings. Oh, another ring tray for him or me? Or you want to look at rings? I can do rings. You want to go back to rings? Brutalist styled crazy lace agate cross. This has a beautiful crazy lace agate stone in the center. Not signed. Oh, he never wants to do rings. Oh, that's what you're saying. 24-inch long gold tone brutalist style cross, 3-inch pendant, $24. Buy it now. 24. And look at the stone. That's kind of cool. Tickets to a gemstone show. I dream of rings. Oh, nobody wants my pendant, my necklace. We're off. Okay, I'll pass on that. All right, I have this beautiful Murano glass necklace. This came from Mama Marge. Mama Marge owned this. This is a sparrow clasp, but somehow they put a silver tone barrel clasp on this necklace. Kind of unusual. It comes down to these beads. Pink, like a soft pastel pink. We have these copper in the beads there. Buy it now, 60. 60 on the beads. It's 25 inches long.
That's just like, ask Sandra, where's a good place to visit in Australia for
Yeah, Joe was talking about it. Like, we've been talking about like maybe seeing some things, but we never traveled international. He, of course, he has for the military, but I've only been to Toronto. Toronto and the Caribbean I've been to.
Gold Country and
Western Australia. Okay. All right. Does anybody like this? If I drop it, tell me if anybody wants pink in their life. Do we want some pink beads? How about let's do 50.
Going with
50, 50. Beautiful Murano glass beads. Soft pink. No? Okay. Oh, Carahel. Thank you, Carahel. I know you're going, my friend Curry. If you guys haven't checked out my friend Curry's channel, she's at, what are you at today, my dear? Like 956? She's at almost at 1,000 subscribers, like near like Marzana. We're out trying to get her up to 1,000 subscribers. So she does her sales on, oh, she calls it something now. So it used to be on District. You call it now Nix. Is that what it's called? Nix? I don't know. But she has a YouTube channel where she does unboxing and things. And I was just at her show yesterday, and she's going to Atlanta for the holidays. She actually lived in the same town where I lived in Atlanta for a little bit. It was kind of freaky deaky like that. I was like, what? You live down the street? I know exactly where you're at. So
no, she's still on this.
oh, knickknacks is the market. Oh, okay. See, I don't understand that whole situation. You're gonna have to explain it to me. But yeah, so please check out her channel. She's got some awesome things, and yeah, just check her out. And happy Thanksgiving to all of you as well, my dear. This is abalone. This is Taxco. This is an Eagle Mark III tie tack. It's a tie tack. That's an Eagle Mark III inlay abalone tie tack. That's why the post is so long. It is marked, it has an Eagle 3 mark, and it's signed JNM. So the Eagle 3 mark was made between 1948 and 1979. 1.6 grams. Buy it now, $25. Sterling silver, Eagle 25. Buy it now. This tie tack, 25 for the Eagle Mark III abalone tie tack, sterling silver. Somebody's gonna want this. Eagle Mark III. I'll show you the mark in case you're interested. Okay, Karen, thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Happy early Thanksgiving. I know you already had yours in Canada. There you go. See, Eagle Mark III. JNF. All right, I'm going to drop it. Here we go. Dropping the Taxco Eagle Mark III tie tack. Somebody's going to need this in their life. 20. 20. Sterling Silver Abalone Eagle Mark III tie tack. Okay. No, Jenny, we want that. Okay. Moving on. Okay. How about this black onyx and malachite necklace? 14 karat gold filled beads on here. Very Art Deco looking. Malachite. Black onyx. You could do it if you want it more asymmetrical. You could do it like this if you wanted to. But
That's interesting.
it's a very interesting piece. It's 31 inches long. The beads are 10 millimeters on the black onyx. Buy it now. All silk knotted. Beautiful. 85. $85. Can't find malachite like this. It's getting harder to find malachite. Beautiful. Okay. Do a couple more things here. See what else we got. I do have a lapis. Somebody in the I saw somebody in a chat yesterday looking for a lapis pendant, and I'm like, come to my channel. I have one. I have a lapis pendant. I don't remember who it was, but this is a piece. Look at this lapis. Look at that. Pyrite. This is an enhancer. So you can clip this on pearls, beads, torque.
Rock crystal.
This thing is this is crazy. This is 2.5 inches long. And buy it now, this pendant, which I think is, look at this thing. Come on. Come on, guys. What did I have on this? $75. You can get lapis like that. 75 on that. Sterling silver bail enhancer. Carol, sold to you, honey. Sold.
That's definitely a nice.
That is a definitely beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. All right. What's next? What can I show?
Dinner.
Ah! What do I got in here?
All right.
I'm going to see if anybody wants this. How many of you all here in this chat, I've got 40 of you guys still here, own a blue diamond? How many people own a blue diamond here in this chat? Anybody own a blue diamond?
No comments.
No comments. Want to tell me?
I guess so.
I don't know. Well, I've got a loose 20 point, a fifth of a carat, loose, round, irradiated blue diamond. Right there. This is not small. You can put this in a pendant. You could put it in a ring. It is, now they radiate it, which means they bombard it with radiation to get that color. Okay. But it is cool. You can do different things with it. You can put a blue diamond under the Christmas tree or in your stocking this year. How fun is that? If anybody's looking for this, I'm just going to get it out of here. I want to have some fun with you guys. I've got 37 you guys here. I'm going to start this at a crazy, ridiculous price, and the high bidder is going to get this. Okay?
So we're doing
we're going to do an auction. I don't have my, can you grab me my tweezers, those locking
Those,
tweezers?
those, that will pop.
Okay, my husband's saying no. Okay.
I'm not getting on the
We're
phone.
just going to do something silly, okay? Because I feel like it and I can. It's a blue diamond, 20-point diamond. Now, I'm just going to give you a rough idea. If you were going to a jewelry store, this is back when I was working in the jewelry store. If you wanted some really nice goods, you're looking at 1,000 per carat back in the day. Okay, 1,000 per carat for Melly. Anything under usually a quarter carat. So that would make this diamond somewhere in the neighborhood of somewhere around $200 if it was white. Now it's irradiated. So I'm going to start this thing off and see if anybody likes it. And we're going to do increments here. $40. 40. $40 on this little blue diamond. Everybody needs a blue diamond in their life. Cool. Ocean Breeze is in. Carahel's in at 45. Am I getting that close enough for you guys to see? Next would be 47. $2 increments till we hit 40, till we get to 50. Blue moon. Oh, okay. So we have Ocean Breeze in at 50. Carahel's in at 55. Round Brilliant Cut Diamond, 20-point. Ocean's in at 60. Carahel's in at 65. It's gorgeous. It has a lot of fire to the stone. Ocean Breeze is out. Okay. Thank you, Ocean, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Carahel. There you go, Carahel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carahel for 65. Congratulations, Carahel. Ah. All right. So let me get this going. We're going to do our one last giveaway of the night. According to my husband, he's can't lower him out today. So it's about, just so you know, Carol, I put a little note on it. It's about 3.8 millimeters on the stone, but I'm going to put it in this big baggie. So when we send it to you. Okay. All right. Actually, we want to put this in there for her. I'll write the measurements down for her so she has it. Okay. You're welcome, Carol. Yeah, you own a blue diamond. Woohoo! And Curry's going to tell me we're in Australia to go find more diamonds. No, I've never been to Australia. It's on my bucket list of places to go. Thank you, every guys, for being here. We're going to do one last giveaway of the day. And, oh, there you go. So there you go. Curry's got 958 subscribers. So if you haven't checked out her channel, check out her channel. Go to Marzana's channel. We're trying to get all these people at 1,000. If you haven't subscribed to all these people in blue, please check out their links. You guys can share links. My girl, Leonore, had to leave. So if you guys have the power to share your link, if you know how to, you should know how. You can put in the chat, anybody who comes on in, or you can help me out with that. That would be great. Western Australia for Argyle Diamonds. I heard they shut down the mine a couple years ago. So anyway, all right. So we're going to do a giveaway. I still got 36 of y'all here. Have you guys given me thumbs up yet? Hit the thumbs up. And I'm going to do a giveaway. Make sure you guys are in live chat where you're at the bottom of the screen, you should see the red live, all the way in the red, that you're up, that you're caught up, and then you come out and come back in. You guys know what I'm going to be doing because you guys know every time what I do. So, okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna yell winner, winner, winner.
Pick a state of the USA and go and pick abbreviations too. You can put abbreviations in.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, we have it. Stop. Stop.
Beep, beep, beep,
Stop.
beep.
Stop. What I was looking for was Wisconsin. Carahel, correct? Am I correct? Carahel. Carahel. You're my second winner today. And so since I have one baggie left, you're going to get what's in this baggie. It's by default. You get what the surprise that's in there. Okay. So Carahel, you got that free gift. Congratulations, Carahel. And I wanted to wish you guys a wonderful evening. And well, first of all, I wanted to first of all thank you for being here for the last 5 hours in your time. We couldn't do this if it wasn't for each one of you. I wanted to wish each of you a wonderful, safe, and loving Thanksgiving. I thank my blessings every day because I get to do and share my passion on what I do with all of you. And we couldn't do this with each one of you. So Joe and I do send us together our love to all of you. And don't forget to thank all the service members who are overseas away from their families, protecting our country as well. As my husband was former military, so we always think about the service people. Our next sale, just so you guys are aware, will be this Saturday at 11 a.m. Central. I'm going to do a pop-up sale like I did last Saturday with we're just going to do some buy it nows for a couple hours, doing some costume jewelry blowouts, okay? Different things than what I showed today. Or everything's going to be $20 and under, okay? So if you need some stocking stuffers, things like that, I'm going to do a blowout sale on Saturday at 11 o'clock Central. Then next week, Sunday, regular time at 2 o'clock Central, 2 to 5 on Sunday. And then Tuesday, we'll be back on for our last and final show from 1 to 6 Central time, which is our last show of 2025. Okay. It's also Joe's birthday, so we're going to have a big
Stop with the birthday stuff, yeah.
He doesn't like being celebrated for his birthday. Anyway, just so you guys know, so that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest, and then that's my last final live for this the year. Okay. Everything's fine with us. We're just taking a little bit R&R. You'll still see me chatting in some people's chats for the rest of the year. I'm actually going to go visit my friend Leslie Black Dog. If she's still here, she'll know if she's still here or not. I'm going to visit her the end of or near the latter part of December. So I'll be on her live Saturday, Vintage and Vino, on December 20th. And so, yes, please come next week. I can tell you we have some fun things planned. So please come on next week. And if you see anything or saw anything here on my show, I have put out recently a scan of my backdrop. I've also put a scan or a video of my ring inventory, some shorts of the check glass, things like that. Please just reach out to me, jensgemsfinds at gmail.com. Oh, you're cleaning? Okay, I know you probably are. But yes, I'm going to, please check out my friends' channels, support each other. Gina, I know, and Gina, I don't have my hat on. Gina, I'm just going to be people. I like to chat, and this is where I kind of chat. So Curry's a great channel. She does a lot of unboxings. She does her things on District, her sales on District. Gina is my fellow YouTube seller. She knits hats, and she's also the king. I call her the queen of glassware. She knows anything about glass. Go to Gina Bradford, Gina's Glass and Glam. I think that's where I got that right. And so she has wonderful things. She also has been knitting crochet hats. And so if you saw my hat a couple weeks ago, she made that for me. Leslie is my dear friend, Black Dog Vintage. She does, of course, sterling costume, things like that. So check out her channel. Hello Friends Amy, who was here earlier. She does things, just to give you guys an idea on her channel. She is just a consumer, but she also she actually has her own YouTube channel, and she takes what she buys from certain sellers, and she has a light box, and she actually explains what her jewelry of the day was and how she styles her jewelry that she gets from certain people. And she's like, this is my jewelry of the day, and this is how I styled it. So it's kind of cool. Everybody's got a mixture of things. My dear friend Bruce and Dennis, a wonderful pair that was on last night. They love costume jewelry, and dear friends. They're wonderful guys that are just wonderful to have around. And then we have Kirsten. I don't know if she was in here, but she's going to have a show. She's been under the weather, and check out her channel. And then Tanya will be on Sunday, my jewelry addiction. She's always been on here for a long time, so she's got wonderful things to do. So did I show the David? No, I didn't, Jennifer. Do you want to see those? I can show them right now for you. Can I see the David Yurman earrings? I can show them real quick. They're right there.
Oh.
And I'll show them. I'm sorry, my dear. I can know exactly what these cost because these were my earrings. Okay, sorry, honey. These were my actual earrings. I wore these one time. One time I wore these. They're beautiful David Yurman earrings. They're going to come with the original bag. $14 karat gold posts. I love these because I love snipbacks. To me, I'd rather wear an earring with a snipback. That's me, personal choice, because you know they're on. Signed David Yurman. Let me see if we can.
She said no guess on the price.
Yeah,
how she did that.
Oh, you're gonna guess the price on that? If you guess the price,
Yeah.
I gotta find where the stamp is. Hold on, honey, because I forgot where this is at. Oh, there it is. I literally wore them one time. No fret, because I have a pair of other ones. So I'll turn about my finger. I can get that in there. I'm having a moment with the camera. Me and the camera have a love-hate relationship. Hold on. Let me move this to the side, Jennifer. Hold on. I'm sorry about my fingernails. Oh, there we go. DY925. It's upside down. Okay. DY925. So 14 karat gold posts. These go, if you went to the jewelry store today, they don't discount at the jewelry store for David Yurman. I can tell you right now, they do not discount. Sterling silver, 14 karat gold posts, and they have the clip backs. Come with the bag. These retailed, what I paid for them were $495. I'm asking buy it now price of $400. I wore them one time, so they're pretty much brand new. There's nothing been wrong with them. $400. And you'll get the bag. I'll send them along with the bag. If you want to see them on, I'll put them on if you want me to. Sterling silver, David Yurman. They're worth every penny. Like I said, I wore them one time. That's it. I like having the clip backs because you know that they're on, not just a post hanging there. Because I know they make both styles, and that's probably why there's more sterling in these too. Because normally they'll have them like stop the post like here. They'll stop the hoop here. Okay. If you change your mind, let me know. Change your mind, let me know. If anybody wants them, $400, David Yurman. They can be under the tree. But I like having the clip backs. Thank you, Jennifer. You're welcome, honey. Okay. Okay. Let me go back. Sorry, honey. I know you asked about that. We got off on another track. I'm still gonna go do some things, like I said, next week. So I'm just giving you guys the lay of the land for my.
So she says, I know where you are.
You know where to find me. Okay, that's true. Everybody knows where to find me. So I just want to give you the lay of the land for shows. So what's going on? So I kind of threw people off like Saturday, like, Jenny, are you still doing a Sunday show? Last Saturday, and I said, yes, I'm still doing a Sunday show. So we're gonna invoice you guys tonight or tomorrow morning for everything you guys bought for today, Sunday, and past Saturday. Moving forward, we're gonna combine Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday, and then that'll be our last show. Okay. So with that in mind, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love my tribe. Again, thank you to my subscriber who sent that to me. I love my tribe. And I want to wish you guys a wonderful Thanksgiving. Okay. I'm not going to get emotional because I already did earlier, but love all of you. Hugs and love. As I say it all the time, please pay it forward, share some love and hugs with everybody who might need some. You never know, it might help somebody. So have a wonderful evening. Take care. Have a good night.